Welcome back to session 20 of Ghostale Inn. Starting us off with a recap from Miko.
The day began with a rather strange dream. Somehow I was back in the Colosseum, and the spectators and combatants were fish and lobsters. Silo was a watermelon, Kenji and Fuya were carrots. I attempted to roll Silo to safety, but he proved surprisingly effective against the enemies and knocked many of them. I then threw Kenji and Fuya like javelins, which was also very effective. I'm unsure what this dream says about my mental state. Surely this is not one of those prophetic dreams that people speak of. If it is, then I am deeply concerned about the future. Perhaps I should have some seafood stew after the trial. Yes, today is the day of the trial. Kenji, Fuya, Ju, and I accompany Salo to witness Lowai's judgment before Yama. It seemed to be an important moment for Silo. From what I inferred, Lowai had wronged Silo in life, perhaps in a way that contributed to his death. Whatever the details are, Silo had clearly been waiting a long time to see this. Outside the court, there were some interesting vendors that sells magical items and even someone who offers a view into one's future. Fuya, for some reason, tries to dig into everyone's future, while Kenji and I picked up some trinkets of questionable quality, but I digress. The trial began describing Lowai's history and background. Then the offenses were read aloud. Among them was the wrongful death of a soul, which sounded quite serious. However, as the proceedings continued, the discussions took an unexpected turn. The court determined that the killing was not motivated by malice. Rather, it was deemed an incidental killing. Furthermore, in the decades that followed, Lowai reformed and became, by all accounts, a better person. The final verdict was that Lowai would receive no punishment and would instead be permitted to move on to a new life. Salo did not take this decision well. He stormed out of the court shortly after the verdict. I can't say that I was surprised. Regardless of whether the ruling was correct, it is difficult to watch someone responsible for your suffering walk away without any consequences. Kenji and Jun went after Silo. Meanwhile, Fuya attempts to somehow follow Lowai into the mortal realm. I stay behind to keep an eye on her in case something goes terribly wrong. Eventually, Jun returned, but unfortunately, he returned alone. And Kenji had also gone missing. Perhaps I should have been joining Kenji and Jun on a chase for Silo, but for now, we'll have to worry about finding them somehow.
Great recap. Well, everything happens in the court. Perhaps one of you is in a completely different place. Kenji.
Stuck in the back rooms, dog.
You are still stuck in the back rooms. You are in this underworld court hallway with doors. These kind of green, oxidized copper doors.
Well,
You look around and call for your friend.
Silo, June, Miyashita, did you come out here? Well, Udon, looks like it's just you and me right now, but I'm sure we're gonna find everyone else soon. Could have sworn that June was right behind me. I kind of take a look at the coin that I picked up with the was it the rabbit and the dog chasing after each other?
You observe the coin of the rabbit and the dog chasing after each other. It you kind of toss it in the air, you kind of weigh it in your hands. It feels like a normal coin. Kind of made of you think that it's made of the same material that the other coins are made of.
Is
Perhaps a
this
specialized lucky coin.
is this hallway? So there's a bunch of doors, but is there like a forward and a back to the hallway? Like, do I know I came from one direction and I'm going forwards, or?
You look at the direction that you came from. You're pretty sure you ran across this kind of. You took a turn in the hallway, and that's how you ended up here. Right now, the hallway that you came from seemed to be a solid wall.
Pretty sure there was not brick there before. Oh well. How many doors are there lining the walls?
Right now, there are 7 doors.
I'm guessing both, like on either sides of the hallway, or.
There are 6 on either side of the hallway, and then there's 1 door on the further end.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to find Silo, and he's kind of a lucky guy, so I kind of clap my hands together and I pull out the coin. Alright, Lady Fusing, I don't think we're like as close as you are with Silo and stuff, but I'm trying to find him because I think he really needs a friend right now. So, if you are friends with him, then you're gonna help me find him. On Rabbit, I'll check the left doors, and on Dog, I'll check the right doors. And if it lands on the middle and it doesn't actually flip to one side, then I'll do the door at the end, and I'll flip the coin.
Ooh, what would this be? I would say, huh, fascinating.
Roll for luck.
I was gonna say a flat.
Roll for luck.
Roll.
Roll for do a plain roll. Don't add anything.
D20.
Yes, I'll let that be the luck roll.
All right. That is a 9.
Wow, you failed. Silo dies.
You toss your coin up, and watch it kind of drop to the ground, and it lands on its kind of thin edges, and it started to roll towards the door that's furthest from you, down the hall.
Huh. All right, you're the boss.
And it hits,
And then I
hits the
start
door,
walking.
and it stops. Kind of wobbles, and it stops.
Kenji kind of scratches his head. I'll be honest, I kind of said that last one as a joke, but you're the boss, Lady Fusing. And I'll walk down. I'll kind of pick up the coin to kind of look at it to see if there's anything kind of weird about it. But if it looks like just a normal coin, then I will knock on the door at the end.
Do a perception check for me.
Perception, that's whiz. That is a 12.
12 is enough. As you bend down and you pick up the coin, you notice something on the door. At first, you thought it might be some markings, sigils of some sort. But you think that it also might be words.
Oh no.
Kenji,
You've learned you can do this.
I will give you a roll to try and, I would say, you have 2 options. You can either try to discern some of the letters from what you've learned so far, or you can try to memorize this.
Oh,
to
and bring
recreate
it
it
back.
later.
Do I have, like, pen and paper with me? Can I not just write it down?
I would say, do you have pen and paper in your inventory?
I believe I have a calligraphy set.
I believe you do have a calligraphy set. In that case, Kenji, you can trace this. You can. I will allow you to write this down.
I begin to
No, you should
trace it.
fly.
Kenji cannot read, but he can write. Can I, like, make a roll to try and, like, write down? Because he knows what he writes. Can I, like, try to make a connection, writing down and trying to figure out what it says?
Yes, I would say as you write, you there's one kind of longer writing, and then there's one that's kind of like a list of things.
There's kind of a lot.
I would say you see that in the longer, kind of slightly longer writing, something about rain, something about a tree, and then in the list, you can kind of read some of it. A fall, a lore, a burning something.
Okay. I thought, obviously, this door goes to the garden, because there's, like, trees and rain and stuff on the other side. The other stuff seems cryptic. It's probably just, like, a weird garden, I bet. I'm gonna knock. Hello? Is there, like, a garden on the other side of this thing? Xylo, did you run over here? Fusing sent me, by the way.
You knock. And you stand in front of. Oh, wait, yes.
No.
Oh shit, it's a bathroom? My bad. Huh.
And it opens up to an arena. But as you knock, you await the response. As Kenji, you feel a cold wind kind of behind you.
That's not the direction of the door. I'll turn around, sure.
You turn around, and as you do, you feel the door open.
Guys, there's a lot of sensory shit going on right now. You're really confusing me. I will stand
And as it
see
what's you
what's on the
feel
other
a
side.
force. You feel a force behind you, almost like a black hole, like the floor has disappeared, and you fall into the store. The store almost kind of sucks you in.
Whoa!
As you hear the wind kind of brushing your hair as you stumble. And you look around again. The doors are gone. This is a hallway. In fact, it looks like any other hallway in this courtroom. Kenji, you are back at the court of the underworld.
Oh, like the normal. So the hallway I was in before
The normal hall.
was very obviously, like, not a part of the court. Like, it was a weird hallway that I wouldn't have expected in the court.
I would say you can make that assumption. It does seem to you that you think the hallway that you were in felt as real as this one, except for now it's not here.
Got it. Do I still have the coin and my my paper with the writings?
You feel around in your pocket. Where would you have put the coin in your pocket, or would you have hold it in your hand?
Oh, good question. I'll say I probably held it. I picked it up right before knocking on the door, so.
In that case, you feel both the coin still in your hand, and your calligraphy set, your paper the paper that you've been tracing, the writings on the door with.
And is the coin the same? Still rabbit, dog?
Yes.
Huh.
The coin is still a rabbit and a dog.
Wow. That was weird. Oh, shit, I gotta find Silo. Silo! I continue what I was doing as if I hadn't gone to the strange hallway. And yeah, I continue looking for Silo.
You walk around the hall, and eventually you came across one of the workers, and wearing this white and green robe.
Hey, man,
Are
have you seen, like,
you
Oh, sorry?
are you perhaps lost?
Yeah, you can say that.
I can
Man,
guide you back to... Yes.
you guys really need to, like, fix your design of these hallways and stuff. Like, it's a real maze in here. I took, like, a left and then a right, and then I was, like, somewhere completely different, then a door, like, sucked me. Anyway, if you guys have, like, a map or something, I'd really appreciate it.
Well, I would highly recommend checking the map near the front door as soon as you enter. But in any case, there are plenty of us around to guide anyone who is lost in these hallways.
Yeah, that doesn't sound ominous at all. I'm actually looking for someone. There's like a guy, he's kind of like a Mayish height. He's like kind of got like grayish skin and like a little thin mustache. He was probably really pissed when he was running down here. Have you seen anyone like that?
Well, we certainly see a lot of people in these hallways every day. But there may be, well, there's the thing about the court is that, well, there's only one entrance and one exit. That is our front door. So you may want to ask around. Perhaps some of the people waiting in line have seen the person you're looking for.
Right. I didn't think it would come this soon. Kenji like kind of takes a step back. He doesn't have a hat, but if he did, he'd be pulling it across his brow. The case has gone cold after many years. But back to the scene. Detective Puncher arrives once again on the hunt for Silo. Alright, who you say I have to talk to? People outside? There's only 2 exits, so if he left, someone must have seen him.
Well, best of luck on your search.
Alright. Thank you, cryptic green cord worker. You would get along really well with this innkeeper, I know. I pat him on the shoulder, and then I try to head to the front entrance. I'll ask around there, see if anyone's seen him.
The worker kind of lightly bows to you, but nodding their head, and then resumes wherever they're going. Originally.
While June and I are trying to look for Kenji and I guess also Silo, can I send like intermittent messages attempting to reach Kenji, like just to inform him that June lost sight of him, trying to find
Yes.
you, and just like updating Kenji on June and I's location like every 10 minutes maybe?
Yes, you may. I would say at some point you feel that your message to Kenji might have reached something. And Kenji, you hear, as you walk in the hallways, you hear Miko Miyashita. And what do you say to Kenji?
Kenji, we're looking for you. If you can hear this, please go to this location. What location would it be?
To these coordinates
We're
I am sending to you.
To coordinates XYZ.
Oh, I really gotta study this map now.
I would say, Kenji, after a little while, you kind of see this. You found this map
Man, this was here the whole time.
on the wall.
Alright, I guess I'll catch up with Miko and Co. Me and Co. I should tell her that one.
Yeah.
While I'm like looking at it though, I want to check and see that hallway I was at before, like if it's on the map.
Ooh, I would say this is definitely a wisdom check. Or, would this be wisdom or actually, roll me an intelligence.
Flat intelligence?
Flat intelligence.
So I have the same bonus for everything, so it wouldn't matter. That is that's a hot 4.
You think that this map is actually kind of hard to read. There are so many different small corridors.
Oh my god, I can't read this
in this
scale at all. Why are there 2 different parts split up like this? I can't tell what the walls are and what are just like rooms. Oh, whatever.
You think it's specifically designed to be like a maze?
I keep telling these guys, like, why do you only have 1 exit and 1 entrance? That has to be like a fire hazard or something. Anyway, I guess I'll try and meet up with Miyashita. I'll figure out the hallway thing later. I'll try to meet up with if they said they're looking for me.
I would say after a while, you turn a couple more corners, you walk through a couple more halls. All of these kind of repeating hallways with the white floors and but eventually you see in a larger hall as the small hallway kind of opens up, Miko Miyashita and June and Fuya Monroe.
Oh, is Fuya with them too?
Fuya, are you with them?
Or are you still
just-
in the pit attempting to go to
Attempting to give Yama
the
your
living
gift
world?
to bribe him.
Yeah, I would say.
You see that.
Yeah, I'm looking for Yama's assistant. Where that places me, I don't know. Probably in the pit.
I would say you can easily find a number of these underworld court workers around. They seem very often to be kind of holding a bunch of paper or scrolls.
Regardless, like paying no attention to how busy they are, I walk up to one of them, all bummed still that I lost what felt like my one chance to go home, and just like, here's a Zen garden for Yama, give it to him whenever, and I just walk away. No confirmation or anything.
Well, I don't. You see that they've turned to like another scribe nearby. Does that count as a bribe?
But she didn't even give you like her name, so how does he know like who to use the bribe for?
Well, I'll deliver it to Yama.
I mean,
And-
like, I'll like split it with you. We don't have to tell Yama about this. I feel like.
It's a Zen garden.
Bro,
Yeah, I'll take like half.
Well, I suppose we can put it in our quarters and.
Yeah, like joint
Or-
custody.
did people work for Yama be this corrupt?
She didn't give a name, so the bribe doesn't even make sense.
Well, the paperworks are waiting. Come on, we have to go.
I'm sadly
Fuya.
sulking off to Miyashita, I guess.
You think
Oh,
that
it was expected.
they were kind of talking hushedly, but the hallway is right now it's kind of quiet. It's you kind of heard the conversation, but disappointed, you return to Mikomiyashita and June.
Hey guys.
Greetings, Fuya. It
Oh,
seems
Fuya.
like
Oh,
you remain in this realm.
you're still here.
Yeah. I overheard you talking about Kenji or something.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, Miss Miyashita's been trying to send Kenji some messages, so I hope he gets it and find us here. I mean, a lot of you will get lost in those hallways. That's actually not that uncommon. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Actually, this message that I sent just a couple minutes ago did seem to get through. So it seems like whatever magical barrier it might be between us and Kenji has been lifted, or he has exited the area of magical influence.
Well, did you say magical influence? Is
Yes, I believe
Kenji in
that's.
danger? Well, what do you mean?
So I can vaguely tell whether my messages have been sent to a recipient. And I believe the range of that is quite large, which is extending beyond the quarters of this building. So unless Kenji has chased Bell all the way out to the streets, my messages should have been received. So if Kenji has not been receiving my messages, there must be something blocking in between.
Or he has just, learned some new skill and, ran off after Silo. Or,
Possible, but I also don't think Silo would run that fast. Or would he under
nope,
emotional stress?
don't think so either, but I don't know. Well, isn't he technically one of those magic users?
Yes, and magic users are not really known for their physical abilities.
That's a good point.
I would say, Fuya, as you rejoin Miko Miyashita and June, you see someone running towards you.
Oh.
From a nearby hallway.
Is that you guys? Hey!
Oh, I didn't think you would come back.
Where did you
Kenji,
go?
greetings.
Come here, we're here.
What's up? Hey, you
We're
guys didn't
here.
happen to find Silo, did you?
Oh, no.
No,
Not really.
not yet.
Damn. I was kind of hoping you would have. I was looking all over for him, but I just couldn't find him.
And now I try to send messages to Silo. And essentially, Silo, we're looking for you. If you hear this message, please come to location XYZ. Does the message reach or no?
Message does reach. But you send the message to Silo.
Yes, I attempt to send a message to Silo.
What is your message?
She said it.
She did say it.
Oh, what?
It was to meet all of that you are looking for him, and that and asking for him to meet you at this location.
I'm next to Miyashita. Oh, can you add that I asked Fusing to help find him?
Sure, and I add that to the message.
Thanks. I think I'm gonna kick out of that one.
Oh, Kenji,
Dude, where were
Miss
you?
Miyashita told me that. No, where were you? I turned the hallway and then you were gone, and then I asked the scribes, and then they didn't know where you went. They said they didn't see anyone.
Yeah, well, I turned a hallway and you weren't following behind me. And also, the hallway was all pitch black and it had green oxidized doors. And also, the doors that the hallway then that it came through was gone. So, that's
What?
on you, buddy.
That
Drew puts
sounds
two
like
hands
some
on your
sort of.
shoulder.
What are you talking about? Kenji,
Uh,
what happened?
the dark, scary hallway, obviously, that had the 7 green doors. You remember, right? Obviously, you didn't, because you didn't follow me, but. Pretty hard to miss for a scout ranger, I'd say.
He pats your head, and then he
Ow.
like kind of wiggles your head around.
Hey, ow.
Are you okay? Are you hurt? Did you fall and knock yourself out or something?
I didn't knock myself out, okay? The door just opened and like a black
no
hole,
concussion?
it sucked me through it, and then I was in like a different hallway. This is like normal underworld stuff, I'm sure. Probably.
No, that's okay. First of all, that's not normal.
Come on, back
And
me
first
up,
I would agree.
Booyah, Madam Miyashita, come on, right? Normal stuff, right?
Not necessarily.
Booyah. Hey,
Definitely
Booyah,
not.
you're here!
Hey, Genji.
Well, I thought you were gonna like tag along and hold on to that guy who was gonna get reincarnated.
Yeah, that didn't work out.
Oh my gosh. Booyah. I'm so sorry. This is my fault.
What?
You see, when I was in the dark, scary hallway with the 7 doors that I didn't know led to anywhere, I can't believe this. It was after I had just escaped, and, you know, I'd been kind of contacting Lady Fusing. I mean, I'm not religious. I didn't think I was, like, had any connection to gods or whatever. But then, I have to find Silo. So obviously the only person who's able to find Silo is Detective Puncher. And what is Detective Puncher without his trusty assistant? Kensan. I put a hand on Fuya's shoulder. I think, in my plight, to uncover the mystery of where Silo's gone, perhaps Fusing has brought you back here, so that way we can finish one last mystery together.
Well, that's certainly possible.
Dude, do not encourage him. I do not think that's what happens.
Oh, really?
And also, you know, you don't get really. I should have told you this, but you know, I thought it might be easier if you at least tried. Well, Fuya, you're not the first person to try doing that. And, well, usually it doesn't really work.
Usually, so it has?
No, it hasn't. There are rumors and conspiracy stories about someone, you know, going to hell with someone, but you know that was. I'm sure that was just rumor.
Yeah, I don't want to go down there. I don't. I'm good for passing on, actually.
Well, Fuya, if it does make you feel any better, Zokuso said that you had a pretty good shot at reincarnation if you get, like, you know, actually judged.
What? How did she know?
Do you remember when she asked us what the worst thing either of us had ever done was, and then she laughed and said, we're not gonna go to hell?
He doesn't know for sure, though.
Yeah, I guess that's true, but for what it's worth, if I was Yama, I would let you get reincarnated.
Same.
Thanks.
And I mean, Yama's just, so I'm sure I'm sure you'll get a chance to, join the mortal world again, but I don't know. What if you, reincarnate as something else?
Like a
I heard
frog?
that, it's obviously a theory, but life comes in a lot of different forms, and most people think that they'll reincarnate as, another person. But I've also, heard theories, and well, the other departments, they think that you can get reincarnated as anything. Like a
Like
fly,
a tree?
or a tree, or, a bug, even. Or like bird, or, fish. Or a dog. But
Well, hopefully it's a mammal because I need to get back to my family.
And do you retain your memories when you move on? I presume no, right?
well, theoretically no, but no one knows. I mean,
No, but see, I got
I'm
this
sure there are
plan.
lots of people who claim that they remember something from their, previous life or something. Most of that is, it's all if you believe it or not. And I don't really, so people do believe in it, so they're like, oh, we must be like lovers or something in the afterlife. Oh, sorry, in the life before or something. That's why we met.
Do any of you remember something from your past life, if you have a past life?
Nope.
No.
Sometimes
Yeah,
I
me
feel like
neither.
I do.
Oh, well, like, that's good, right?
You
Because
do?
if you got reincarnated before, then, like, your chances are better for getting reincarnated again, probably?
Well, I don't know if it was reincarnation. I just have all these stories in my head that sometimes make me confused.
Is that,
It
like,
could also
just your
be
amnesia?
Probably.
Uh-oh.
a mental disorder.
My gosh.
Like amnesia.
Fortunately, that is kind of true. But I do hope not. There are doctors that we can seek.
Oh, I never actually thought about that.
There are doctors here?
I mean, we do get
Yeah.
hurt.
You can very much still get hurt.
Oh, yeah, we found that out.
It's just really weird, man. I really don't like this limbo place or wherever we are.
Oh, you really wouldn't have liked the room with 7 doors. Hey, speaking of, you guys can read, right? Kenji pulls out the piece of paper. I tried to
What
go
is
through this
this?
door that I think was going to a garden, because that's the only door I think that Silo would have gone through, but, I can't read that well. But there's, like, tree, and rain, and, like, something else on there, so...
The rest of you, Miko Miyashita, Jun, and Fuya, you see that Kenji has written something, a poem, if anything.
What does the poem say?
You see that there is this is what the longer poem says. And then beneath that, a list.
Yeah,
I'm
so
a
I'm pretty
tree.
sure the door was gonna go to a garden, but then when it opened, it was just like a black empty void. And then I found you guys, so...
What?
It reads, beneath a red rain, a solvent. It seems like a copying error. It might mean a
Oh, Kenji, I
sad
thought you were good.
thunder.
Well, it's
A king
really easy
falls,
when you're writing.
tree rise. The dead are remembered. A fall, a ritual, a fated duel, a lore, a mirage, a burning rye.
Look, when you're
Oh.
writing, you like know what the words are, but when you're like copying different writing, you don't know what the words are. Like you guys get it, right?
Wait,
Oh.
Kunji, so you went into a hallway with green doors,
Yeah.
and then you found this on the floor?
No, this was written on one of the doors. There were 6 doors, 3 on either side and 1 at the end. I'm sure that number isn't important or relevant to anything, but...
Oh. Beneath the red rain, sound of thunder. A king falls, a tree rise, dead are remembered.
This word mirage
doesn't ring a
is
bell.
actually marriage. So Kenji, you gotta get married for us to find Silo.
I don't think I'm ready for commitment. I don't even know anyone.
Do you not want to save Silo?
But who am
do
I
it
gonna
right
get married to?
Find someone in 5 seconds. 5, 4,
Ah!
3, 2, 1. Silo's dead. I'm sorry, Kenji.
I had to get married in 5 seconds.
Yes.
That's
Well,
a tough
I don't know
one.
if that's even possible. Right, Fuzai? No, that's too short.
Fuya, would you marry me if
Yes.
it was a life or death consequence in 5 seconds?
No.
I suppose Drew and I can be the 2 witnesses if needed.
No.
Yes.
I was joking. But yeah, so I guess the first step would be to actually find this place. Then we can figure out whatever this puzzle is.
Well, I found it pretty easy. It was just like down a couple hallways and, you know, left, right, straight, left, right.
Okay, can we all hold hand, or like I can wrap the string around us so the whole getting lost from each other thing doesn't happen
When
again.
Fuya told Kenji he had to get married in 5 seconds or die, he has held hands with the 2 people closest to him.
I will link with the last person.
What's the marching order?
I don't want to be first. Kenji has to be
Fuya,
first. So either way.
You grabbed Miko Miyashita's hand.
Oh, I thought that we're holding by strings.
Do you
This is
not
much
know
more
hold
intimate.
hands?
Okay, we're friends.
It's okay. I will prefer the string option, and I will take some string and just wrap it around my hand, and then the other end wrap it around Fuya's hand.
You do that.
I just got rejected from
As
reincarnation.
kind of in front of you, June points to your long sleeve.
Or we can just grab onto your sleeve. You know, it's a lot faster than pulling out the rope and like tying.
We could tie as we walk, right? So I'm
Well,
assuming,
this?
are we walking currently?
You're already walking.
I feel so rejected.
A bunch of the workers are like, what the fuck is going on over there?
You ever seen kids in a line before? Move your eyes away.
They look at you with a side eye, and then they move on to do their duties.
But you all of them are corrupt. What does society come to? Maybe that's why they're working for Yava. That's their punishment.
Oh,
Internal
hell
paperwork.
is actually you just have to work at the court for the rest of eternity.
Yeah.
And then witness all the corruption, and all the condemning of good people. Sounds like hell indeed, or at least a form of hell.
As we're walking,
Oh.
I'm still calling out to Silo, by the way.
I think it's Kenji, Fuya, June, Miyashita. How's that
sounds
sound?
correct.
You call out
Silo!
for Silo.
We're walking in a line now and you can still join. We always have an empty hand open.
He
Well,
sneered.
please keep it down. There's another court session, in progress.
Bite me!
We would
Silo!
really appreciate it if you could keep it down. Oh, never
Angie,
mind.
it's okay. You can keep your voice down. I am also sending messages to Sal telepathically.
Okay, I just hope he's alright. He seemed, like, really upset, so...
Well, I suppose I can relate to some of that. A little bit of it. I was really angry that I don't get to, go home again. And also, I guess we kind of all got here pretty young. I mean, besides Miss Miyashita. For a little while, I figured, I was angry, and so I wanted to find the person who killed me. But in the end, I figured it didn't really matter.
What?
Why don't you think it matters anymore?
Well, I'm not saying that I'm similar to Silo. His case seems more like a personal vendetta, or, personal conflict. But I guess when you're fighting a war, it's either them or me. I would have done the same if I had the chance. If I get to go home instead of them. And that doesn't make me right, but it's what one would do.
I don't think one would have done that, but
It's what a soldier would do.
He's more of a knight.
Yeah, it's more of a knight. Well, cavalry. Heavy cavalry, to be specific.
I want you to know that if we do encounter the person that killed you, it's okay. I'll kill him for you.
Huh?
Yeah,
No,
you can just say the
no.
word, June. Unless you,
that's...
don't want us to kill him, then,
Is there no prison? I thought there was a prison,
No. Well...
Prison for, the
Fuya,
rest of your life?
If we do meet the person who killed me, well, I would want you guys to let them go.
What?
I respect
Why?
that, yeah.
Well, killing them would not make me any better. It would certainly not make me happy knowing that the two of you would have blood on your hands.
Okay, but
Besides,
can we beat him up at least?
Well, sure.
Yeah.
I'll give them a punch, but it was kind of a couple years after that I learned that, well, the person who really killed me was... Well, we're getting distracted. This is...
Here, finish
Kenji.
that.
Yeah, what?
This is it. This is the hallway where...
Yeah, obviously.
You said you took a turn.
And then you take a turn here, and Kenji looks.
There is no hallway. It is, well, just a regular old wall that you're standing in front of.
Okay, so it was like this wall, right? But, imagine there's a hallway instead.
Oh, I don't care, dude. Who killed you?
Oh, you really want to know that much, huh? Well,
Yes.
can't blame you. It's kind of a very popular pastime for all the scouts to talk about, what happened. Hey, how did you die? Hey, did you, there's some crazy stories there. I'm just saying. Kenji, I think this is actually a wall. He kind of knocks on the.
Kenji is knocking on the wall.
This seems like a solid wall.
Well,
You
I
bang
mean,
on
this
it,
is
kind of imagine. You imagine yourself passing, kind of turning into a ghost and passing through the wall. Nope, doesn't work.
well, I
Can I
mean,
do an
this was
Arcana
definitely
check?
the wall, so
Yes, you may do an Arcana check. What are you trying to figure out, Miyashita?
Just as. Actually, wait, do I have detect magic? I don't think I have to. I don't think I have detect magic. I guess just any traces of not material, like not ordinary material.
Yes, you may. Make an Arcana check. I would say, Miyashita, this is going to be a very difficult check.
And I have a -1 in Arcana, or a -1 in intelligence. And that is a nat 2, unnatural 1.
Wow.
this wall is made of
Uh,
wall.
You think this wall is made of some sort of stone?
This seems like an ordinary wall.
Guys, I
Kenji,
swear,
are you
there's like a
sure
whole
you
hallway.
came from here?
Yeah, absolutely. It's simple. You're chasing after Silo, right? You take a turn, it turns this way, and then all of a sudden there's a big hallway here with like 7 green doors, and also it's pitch black and like, feels kind of like you're in a void.
Okay, what if we all close our eyes and Kenji, you think about whatever you were thinking when you were chasing Silo,
Okay.
Hmm.
and then start walking forward.
Like a reenactment. Good idea.
Yeah.
In that case, you guys should be a bit behind me, because, like, June was pretty far behind me when I took a break.
No. We're not gonna get separated again. We're gonna do this while we hold hands.
Alright, well,
You're just gonna do it while walking.
you guys better catch up then, because I'm gonna run. Kenji starts running, pulling along who's ever behind him.
Oh my god.
I will guide myself
Silo,
through the
are you
chase.
there, buddy? I know you're pretty upset about what happened, but, like, we're here for you, and we can just talk this out if you need a buddy to cry on. And I'm going to turn the corner and run into the wall.
I'm going to roll a dice to see whose hand you grab. Excellent. You grabbed, Kenji, you grabbed, Miko Miyashita.
Wait, Silo, we're here, we're running for you! And I'm gonna run into the wall. Eyes closed.
And I try to shake off Kenji's hand this entire time.
This is very interesting. We'll call
And
this
also-
We still attached to Miyashita?
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
So yes, the foot and I are attached via string. So Kenji is essentially pulling 2 people's weight, at least. I don't know if June is also connected.
I grab onto June.
All or nothing, gang. We're in this together.
We will do this in the old-fashioned style of a contested strength check.
I keep forgetting about Juan. Did Juan come with us?
One did not
I
come
don't
with
think
us.
so.
So yeah, you
Okay.
remember that one is helping out with the inn.
Okay.
I have a lovely -1 in strength. Let's see what I get. 16 minus 1, 15.
I got
Kenji.
a 7.
No! I suck.
Just as you are about to kind of bump into the wall, Miko Miyashita, you were able to kind of pull
Kenji,
back
halt!
Kenji. But the strength is going to kind of drag all of you towards the wall. As Kenji, you feel a sudden tuck kind of behind you, as the four of you kind of collapse into the wall.
Whoa.
Fuya and Jung were kind of dragged down.
Oh.
Another
Oh,
worker
ow.
walks by and side-eyes us. Okay,
I thought it
everyone,
was gonna
open
work.
your eyes. Did we make it?
No, you almost ran into a wall.
Oh,
Well, I suppose the reenactment didn't work. I'm out of ideas, would I? Any hint? Any thought? No? Oh,
Did
well,
Fusai sniff out the trail of Kenji? Did they go past into the wall?
you think you can do that, boy? That's a no.
Hmm.
Oh, come on, Yama, man. I'm really sad today. Can't you just do us a solid?
oh, maybe you should ask Fusing. She answered my prayer earlier.
I don't trust that lady.
I'm not sure about that because we haven't found Silo yet.
Oh, here. Well, I'll just ask her again. Kenji pulls out the coin he got there that he hasn't mentioned to anyone. Lady Fusing, what's up? It's me, Kenji, again. Sorry for calling twice in a row. I didn't really find Silo that first time, so, on Rabbit, then Silo is still here behind the hallway, and on Dog, he left the building, and we gotta search elsewhere. And I will flip the coin again.
Rabbit and dog, not rabbit and turtle.
Okay. I will do a roll for you.
Rachel, if your dice gets a lower than 10 again.
I don't think I have. I don't think I've rolled higher than 10 this whole session.
Kenji, the coin flips and kind of you toss the coin into the air, and it lands on Dog,
Dog. Okay.
which is even.
We gotta go and hunt somewhere else?
I mean, when I talked to the other guys, they did tell me that maybe I should ask around and see if someone has left the building. There's only one entrance and one exit, so.
Yeah, there's only one. The entrance is the exit. You know, it's the front door.
Oh.
Is there
Yeah,
a map
this
around?
place is not suited for fire.
Well, I suppose they've never had a fire incident. There must be some magic in this. Very ancient magic in this place.
Huh. Well, if Silo left, then someone had to have seen him. There's a huge line of people outside, right? So. Hey, maybe
is
that
true.
shopkeeper saw him. Maybe he's just buying
No.
stuff from Timu. That trustworthy sales guy.
We are not talking to that man ever again.
I mean, that's a good point. I think perhaps we should go out and ask them.
The
Well,
Timu guy? Or Temu?
Yeah, he's really trustworthy.
well, follow me. June is going to start heading towards the exit.
I'll follow him out.
If anything, wouldn't the fortune teller lady offer more insight?
Nah, I don't really trust her. I don't know. She seems suspicious.
Yeah, we should do the. No, we
she
should do the
seems really
fortune.
suspicious.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know. Fortune telling is weird.
Yeah, right. Just like I never feel like they're telling me the truth, and they always speak cryptically.
I like that. I'm okay with that. We should really get like June's red, Kenji.
Well,
Oh,
you
no, we already
guys
got
can
June's red.
ask the guy for. You guys can ask the lady where Silo went. And we'll ask people.
As you exit the
Who gets
as you exit from the hallways, you enter this grand hall that has stairs leading downward to the entrance. You see that a number of people are kind of walking up. This new group, perhaps here for a different trial. As you see that some of them look tense, some of them look worried.
Must be bad news for those guys.
And some of them you can't quite tell. As you walk past them in different directions and you exit the building. You exit through the kind of cyan green grand entrance.
1, 2, 3.
All right, Detective Kenson, Detective Puncher, Madam Yoshida, Scout June. We're on the hunt for Silo. Break.
Roger that.
June kind of sets off.
I mean, Shita, you know, like when it starts doing the A Fallen L ritual, there's 6 lines and there's 6 of us, right?
I suppose, including Silo, that would make us 5. Including 1, that would make us 6. But including Innkeeper, that would make us 7.
I don't think Innkeeper counts. I think he's already had his story. His life. A fated duel sounds like June, right?
I suppose that is true.
I feel like you're reading a
But
lot
it did
into
get
like,
interrupted.
this, you know, random poem that is somehow linked to people that we know, perhaps written down in a character roster or something of the sort. Is there any reason that you make that association, Fuyo, by chance?
I'm just trying to figure things out. This seems like a coincidence.
Yeah, it's probably just coincidence.
So, anyways, me and my friends have some questions for you. Let me go.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, that's right. Valued customers. Is there perhaps no more of my wares you'd like to browse, peruse?
Oh,
I still have
definitely.
more.
First thing we're looking for, though, is information. You didn't happen to see, like, you know, we came in with a guy, he kind of has, like, gray skin, black hair, kind of greasy looking, has a little thin mustache. You see, like, that guy leave anytime soon?
Yes, I remember him, of course, 100%. 100%.
100% he did leave the building, or?
I think I saw, if you would be so kind as to
Oh my
purchase one
God.
more. Perhaps I can share
Oh,
that
that would, like,
information
jog your
for
memory.
free.
Totally get it. Guys, we get to buy something else.
I'm going to find the fortune lady.
Oh, yeah, I thought that we split up and I and Fuya are going for the fortune person.
June, sounds like no one's here to stop us from making a bad decision.
Well, alright. Miss Miyashita, Fuya, you two can find the fortune lady. I think we might need to buy something from this guy.
Do not give
I
him
thought
any
that we
money.
were
Come with
already
us.
not here. I don't think we're
Oh,
here.
yeah. That's fair.
June turns around to no one.
Dude, look into your soul. The
Oh,
Puya
you're not here.
on his shoulder says into his ear, man, look into your soul. Do not give this guy money.
Oh no. A tiny Fuya appears on Kenji's shoulder.
A tiny Miyashita appears on Kenji's other shoulder saying, financial responsibility.
That's right. And these are such great deals that, like, it would be irresponsible to not buy something. That's why Miyashita bought 4 bags of
No.
holding. What do you say, shoulder Fuya?
I say don't get that's not what it means. That's not what it means.
Do you still have those ring of teleportation?
Yes, of course. They still, look, I have a bag of these. They come in copper, they come in gold.
But Fuya,
Don't worry, it's...
June is buying one too. I'm gonna be like, it's what all the cool kids are doing.
No, Jude is just as dumb as you are. If he wants to spend his money, fine. He's a scout.
It's only one coin? That's crazy.
It's only one coin, Fuya.
That one coin can be used to save a child's life in the future. Don't
Madam
get it.
Miyashita, what should I buy?
Oh my gosh.
Perhaps you can attempt to offer the rabbit and dog coin.
Madam Miyashita is such a shrewd businesswoman. It's crazy that she went into, like, you know, the monastery and became a shrine maiden. Excuse me, Mr. Timu.
Yes. Would you like to... What would you like?
Oh gosh, they just look so good. Is the broom of flying is 5 pieces? Is that correct?
Yes, it's only 5 coins.
Oh, but there's also a portable hole and a movable rod. No, I'll stick with my original principles. Can I offer you perhaps a trade with this extremely valuable coin? I pull it out and I do like some hand tricks with it.
You died.
What? I've never seen a coin quite like this.
A dog on one side.
You know,
But what's this?
You know what?
Oh, the rabbit is chasing the dog, and now the dog is chasing the rabbit, and he keeps like flipping the coin. Who's gonna win? Who will catch up to the other? Or is it perhaps an endless chase that they will never be free from?
You're gonna give up a
That
magical
is
coin.
a very interesting trinket. You know what? Let you let that count as 3 coins. You still owe me 2 though.
Oh my god.
Fine. I want to get the broom of flying.
Sure. Do you also hand the coin?
Yeah.
In 2
I will,
additional.
yeah, I'm sure this
coins?
magic coin won't become.
Oh
And Madam
my
Miyashita told me to do it, so I'll give that up.
You hand the 3 coins, and you have in your hands a steady broom of flying.
Oh my gosh.
It looks like a broom. You feel particularly householdy.
I mean, in the worst case, this will be a good gift for the innkeeper. We kind of trashed the place last time. I would like to use it for flying purposes.
Excellent.
Kuya is disappointed.
Roll a d20.
Here we go, boys! As a 7!
That
Oh
is
my-
a 7 now.
Your flight speed is 7 feet.
You gently lift up this broom of flying, and you let go of it to see if it perhaps drifts. And it does. It kind of hovers in the air. You put...
Well, wait, try to step on it.
I try to get on it like a skateboard.
You managed to climb onto it, and now you're standing on a flying broom. Or hovering broom.
Oh my god, dude, I'm doing it! I'm off the ground! I'm like flying! This is like magic stuff!
Oh. Well, I mean, you're standing in the air, I suppose.
Can I try to
Hey,
take
how's
it?
this supposed to work?
Yeah, hey, Mr. T.
Well, it's the broom of flying, and it is flying.
Can I move the broom at all while I'm on it?
You try to kind of... How do you want to do this? How do you want to get it to move?
I like lean forward on it to like try to push it forward.
You push it forward, and it does move while you're on it. However, you also discovered that this broom does not go up or down. It only flies 5 feet above ground.
I'm happy with this purchase.
Dude, we've lived here longer than us, man. You should know what a scam is.
Oh, it kind of works.
Yeah. No, this is like super cool. I can like ride around like a skateboard, and sometimes my feet get tired, you know.
How
Oh
fast is
shit,
it?
I almost forgot that we're here for information.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
did you see the guy?
Yeah, we paid up, so.
Yes, of course I did. Let's see. You're saying gray skin, oily hair. What else?
He's really lucky, so like I don't know if like a lottery went off in that meantime and like someone won it, but it was probably him. He wears like this kind of open shirt. He's got like kind of purple pants. And he was really pissed.
And is he your friend? Is he your family, whatnot?
Oh yeah, we're like super good friends.
And he didn't tell you where he's going to.
Well, again, he was really mad. He was really upset, and he just needs some time to cool off. And you know, I just really think he needs a buddy right now. So.
Well, I mean, it sounds like you found your answer. It sounds like your acquaintance perhaps wanted some
Friend.
time and space. Your friend has wanted some time and space alone, which is completely normal. And if anything, healthy for the both of you to get some cool down.
Kenji kind of like.
It happens with me and my wife sometimes. You know,
Good.
after a fight, you gotta
You're married?
each.
He should be
Yeah, of
ashamed
course.
of you.
Huh. Weird. If he wants
Wait,
time alone to himself, then that's
what's so
okay,
weird about
but
that?
Sorry, that's my shoulder angel and devil talking. Don't worry about it. I just wanted to make sure that he's like, okay. So you didn't see him?
Well, I see a lot of people come and go. I do remember someone running off. Well, maybe got on a horse carriage or something.
You already got in a carriage?
You look towards the end of the line, kind of across this little bridge, and you see that there are a lot of horse carriages dropping off people.
Oh man.
And taking, occasionally taking people too.
June, how do letters work here? Do they like find people, or like can I write like a letter with magic ink that like finds a recipient?
Well, not really. I mean, you can write a letter that can only be opened by someone, but I think without a location that we know of, then the mail system don't know where to take it.
Man. Okay, what about like bulletin boards?
Oh yeah, we could use one of those. Are you, how good are you at drawing someone?
I'm an artiste.
Excellent.
He kind of excitedly grabs you by the shoulder.
Then we'll write up a missing poster or something, and then we'll stick it up one of the posters, well, one of the bulletin boards, and then, you know, someone will like leave our contact information, and like someone will help us find him.
Yeah, I think that's good. And I mean, if nothing else, maybe we could just leave a message saying, like, you know, hey Silo, hope you're doing okay. And, you always have a home to come back to if you ever want to. But if you need time to yourself, then that's okay too. But, we have warm tea waiting for you at the inn, or something like that.
That's very sweet. Well, we better get to writing that letter then.
Okay.
Miko Miyashita and Fuya Monroe. The two of you kind of wander into the crowd. Make a perception check for me.
We're not gonna get scammed because we're going to a legit old lady.
Oh, 15. Do I have any pluses on perception? I feel like that's wisdom. Yes,
Where even
wisdom. 19.
Oh. Same.
Oh, double 19. Excellent.
Man, it sure would suck if our dice wouldn't get higher than 10.
You spot the lady right away. She seemed to be performing some sort of reading on a turtle person in the crowd.
So you're just
I
gonna say
will wait
turtle.
patiently until she is done with the turtle
Well,
person.
I'm
The
listening in.
thing you're looking for is closest to you when you're not actively looking for it. Well, thank you. Well, but when can I find it? That is only up to destiny. I cannot tell you, or else it wouldn't be accurate.
I can tell you, sir, I think it's peace. Peace is what you're looking for. You can't actively look for it.
Who are you? Young lady. Well, are you two here for a reading, perhaps?
Yes, but
Here,
like...
I'll get out of your way.
No, you can finish your stuff. Sorry, I was just trying to help you out. I'm a detective on the side, you see, sometimes.
Well, I'm just looking for a vase. Not any vase, but...
Oh. You should go to this place called, what is Innkeeper's place called? The Innkeeper's place.
Ghostale Inn?
Good question. You've only known it as the inn.
Is
Yeah,
it the
it's not-
Ghostale Inn?
No, you've only known it as, well, you've perhaps never asked him.
There's
Is
this
there a
great
sign
inn
in
at the
front of the
base.
inn? Is there a sign in front of the inn?
Yes, and right now it says inn.
There's this great place called an inn. We're using that as our base, actually. I highly recommend you take it there. Like, check out the real estate. It serves great tea. Run by
It's
someone
actually
named
kind of
Innkeeper.
a Miko Miyashita, you remember it as like a stick with like two flags on it. The top one says inn, the bottom one says tea shop.
I see. Or I suppose I remember.
So it's an inn and a tea shop combined. It's in the city. You should go there.
Well, what is this location that you've just given me? Is this
You said you're looking for
looking for a
right?
base?
Yeah. It's a perfect base. We're using it as one.
A vase! Sorry, a vase as in... He kind of gestures, a vase.
Oh, V! I thought you said B! Oh. Yeah, I can't really help you with that.
Oh, shucks. Well, alright. Hope you do get good luck.
You too.
He walks off. Yes.
Oh, hi, lady. Hi. You did talk to me, Yoshida.
I have seen the two of you.
Yes. Greetings once again.
Oh, how can I help you? Would you like a reading?
Not necessarily. Do you recall a young man with gray skin, greasy hair who was with us previously?
Of course I do. I remember everyone who's done the reading here. And your friend paid for it.
Do you remember seeing him exiting the court? And I gestured towards the building.
Let me think. Yes, it was after a little while. I think he stormed out of that building and he got on the horse carriage and
What?
left.
Oh.
The scammer actually told the truth.
Do you recall what direction the carriage was going?
Well, if I remember that, perhaps I wouldn't be a fortune teller.
Thank you
I
so
see.
much,
Look,
lady.
I am
For the information.
not that young anymore, and even if I am, that is way too much information for well, anyone. I wish you all the best.
Oh, wait, what? Do you have a name?
Thank you.
I don't know if you already told me,
And
but what was your name?
Sometimes it can be hard to reach a hurt soul, but there are things that perhaps no one is an island. It is as they say.
Okay, we'll keep that in mind. But I need you. Almost every old person we've met so far has been amazing, so I need you to go down to the Innkeeper Inn, just called the Inn, sometime later. We need to gather all the old people there, okay? Whenever you want some tea.
Oh, do you perhaps work there? Young Fulia.
Sure, yeah.
Sure. Well, I usually work here. But I can certainly pay that street a visit.
Yes. The old people army grows. Okay, we gotta go find our friend before he dies or something. Thank you.
And I pass the lady 5 coins for the help.
No, it is not a reading. You do not have to pay me that.
Are you sure? You have been of great assistance to us.
Yes, go on, go on.
Oh, thank you. Have a lovely day.
You too.
And I guess we will, or at least I will go towards June and Kenji and let them know of the information that we got.
When you guys catch up, you see June and Kenji actively putting up a poster on the bulletin board.
Oh my god! You know what? I think you got his greasiness perfectly.
Thanks, I was really trying to channel his look.
Right.
Kenji.
I think Kenji did a really good job.
Thanks, guys.
Wait, did Silo go missing? From the information that we gather from the fortune teller, it seems that he went off of his own accord on a carriage.
Yeah, but I just wanted to let him know that like he can come back to the inn, when he wants to.
Oh, yeah,
And we don't know where he lived before then, so we.
I see, but
June is.
would you?
Go ahead.
Oh, I was about to say. Then you may want to change the word home to inn, because if you write that, perhaps he's going to go back to, I believe, maybe the Golden Chicken Mountain, because I think that's where his home is.
Well,
do you think
I
so?
mean, I think, I think, yeah, I think it makes sense. Like it's it's where we're staying. It's
But I wanted to, make it clear that the inn is his home.
Yeah, just add to Kenji. Home to Kenji.
or
This is not-
we can add the actual location of the inn here.
June's going to kind of next to or before Kenji in that little space, write the location of the inn.
Kenji, is this your name?
Yeah, I signed it so he knows who it's from. So he like doesn't think some random stranger is telling him to go somewhere. See, that's Ken and that's G.
Oh yeah, it's like brain is frozen processing these characters.
See, for your name,
Oh, I
it's
thought I
Ken,
knew
but
how to
then sign,
write.
like three dashes instead of, so it's three.
Yeah,
instead
but
of
the
two.
handwriting.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of crazy how Kenji have great handwriting, but no knowledge of a little bit of knowledge of the letters.
Well, yeah, writing them's easy.
I don't think that's usually how it works, but
By the way, I know you guys. I wouldn't resist buying something. How much did you spend?
What would give you that idea? Kenji hides the broom behind his bag.
How much did you spend?
It was only like 2.5 coins.
oh, with only one coin.
So you
Oh,
paid
is this
double.
the souvenir for the innkeeper?
Yeah, and watch this. Kenji pulls it out and he hops on it and he does like a little circle.
You see that Kenji is kind of
Interesting.
hovering on this broom.
I'm gonna like figure out how to do tricks with it, and then like if the innkeeper needs to clean something that's like on a high shelf, the broom flies.
You see that he's like kind of on a almost like a witch pose, except for instead of flying on it, he's consistently pressing the top down to drive it to move it forward.
Well,
It's kind of like pushing the front of the
Like what a steal, right?
broom up and down.
It stops from just snapping the broom in half. What do you mean by 2.5 coins? What is a half coin?
Well, it was that other coin, but it's not like real currency, so I counted it as a half.
Kenji, there is no way you gave up the magical coin that might be the key to finding out whatever that space was to the scammer.
Oh, shucks. Well, this teleportation doesn't really work.
Oh, June, I never asked about your ring.
June says, and after how long is one round again? I think one round is 6 seconds.
One round is 6 seconds.
After June said that,
Oh, it doesn't really work.
and then after a couple seconds, you see that he appears behind Kenji.
June, where'd you go?
Oh my word.
Oh, it worked. Kenny, right here.
Oh,
Boom.
June. Whoa, did you just teleport?
Yep, it would seem that there is a bit of a delay.
Yeah, but you still like moved and stuff. I mean, for 1 gold, seems like pretty good steal.
Yep, I mean, what, do you want to try it?
Yeah, obviously.
Yes.
He puts the ring on your hand.
I close my eyes.
Well, just, like, put it on your finger. Any finger.
Kenji puts it on his hand, and he wants to teleport to whatever he thinks the maximum range is, like outside of the city, as far as he can.
What if it actually works?
Teleport back to the mortal world.
Yeah, yeah.
You think that as you put the ring on your finger, and you wait a little bit.
Guys, I
And
think it's a dud. I don't think it actually works.
And as you say that, as you're about to say works, you appear behind the billboard.
Guys, I don't think it works. Oh, hey.
Oh, couldn't. Oh. Yep, it works.
I pop out from behind the billboard. Yeah, that's not like exactly where I wanted to go. But I did move.
Yeah, while they were doing this, I'm going back to the scammer to get that coin back.
You walk back and you see that the scammer, Mr. Temu, has kind of disappeared into the crowd.
No,
He
You
must
see,
have
you
used
see,
that
you see a
teleporting
glimpse
ring.
of him, and then he's gone.
no. That coin was so special.
I feel like you have a lot of attachment to the random things you pick up, Fuya.
That could have been a magical coin. I do not have a problem, Kenji.
Yeah, and you know what I traded it for? A magic broom.
That hovers like 2 inches off the ground.
5 feet. That's like pretty tall, all things considered. Imagine, Fuya.
I start walking to the
We
cage.
have to. Kenji is following behind, still trying to make his case. You have to jump up onto a window ledge to sneak into a secret house that you're not supposed to be in. But oh no, we don't have enough people to form a 3-man stack to reach the window. Luckily,
Wow.
we have a broom that's like the height of a guy that we can stand on
Oh
top
my
of for that
God.
extra leverage. And
Oh,
you
yeah.
can ride it and then sweep the ground below you. Think about the amount of
Mhm.
mileage that the innkeeper can get out of this.
Miko Miyashita, please roll a perception check.
Perception. That is the lovely 6 plus 4, so a 10. So presumably while everyone's talking, I am just wandering off in my mind, not really paying attention to things. I am probably just thinking, not very practical for combat. The fight speed is about as fast as running speed, but it does offer 5 feet of height, which might be out of reach for small creatures. My mind just wanders in that direction.
And as
I'm
you
probably
do,
not perceiving. I don't know.
as you do, June kind of spots something.
Hey, what's going on over there?
As you see him starting to run over, starting to kind of run towards that direction.
June? I follow.
It's like a dog.
Hey, what's happening? Calm down.
You see, you hear someone kind of very loudly crying. There's this. You also hear kind of a lot of gasp around. Oh my god. Ooh. That's brutal. Ew. That's just horrible. Miku Miyashita, you and Jun both see that there is a headless horse on the ground.
Is the head, like the part without the head, bleeding?
Yes. Very slowly.
Taking headless horsemen to new heights.
Mikomiyashita,
I
you
stand beside June and let June do the socialization.
you see that June is already trying to just like immediately trying to calm them down.
Well,
In that case, I will inspect the horse.
you're gonna. If you could tell me what happens.
Sorry.
Take it slow. Take it slow.
Waiting in line, and then I heard. Well, I heard some horse calling out, and then I came back, and it's gone. The head is gone.
Well,
You investigate. In the meantime, Mikomiyashita, why don't you do a survival check for me?
Survival or medicine?
Ooh, you can choose between medicine and survival. I would say you get different information.
Survival. Yep, this horse didn't make it.
Let's do probably. 8 plus 4, 12 on survival, and then 7 plus 4, 11 on medicine. Very mediocre.
Okay. We'll take it as you do like two separate checks. You kind of inspect the headless horse. And what you find out on your medical check is that you, being a hunter, would recognize the signs of a hunted animal. You think that this is not a person, but something wild. You also think that the bleeding is slow because something drank the blood of this horse.
Ew.
Guys, we might
And
be in trouble.
with your survival, Mikomiyashita, you found a blooded paw print
This might be our problem, guys.
on the dirt nearby.
My
And it
signal.
kind of trails
Sorry,
off
what?
into it kind of trails off into behind one of the nearby buildings where there's trees and canopy.
I don't really have anything to compensate this
June,
lady.
sorry to
it's
interrupt,
all right.
but
All you need to do is record down everything that you've seen, that you know, and then you report to the court, and someone will handle this. Miss Miyashita.
June, I think I may have found the lead. Sorry to interrupt.
Oh,
And I
just in
gesture
time.
over. And I gesture towards the bloody paw print trail.
I'm going to roll a insight check for June. You see, he looks at the paw print, and he looks back to you, and he lowers his voice.
Oh, Miss Miyashita, we might be in trouble.
What's the issue? Is this. What creature is this? I don't recognize this paw print. At least, this does not seem to be an animal from the mortal world.
Miko Miyashita, you do recognize this paw print.
Oh, do I?
You do.
Is that Foo's eyes?
No, but it is. You think
Our
this is
Fuya
some
and
sort of
Kenji
cat?
still over by the carriage.
I would say you, Fuya and Kenji, you heard. You turn around and Mikomiyashita and June are gone.
God, what the heck? We are not on top of it, guys. We've already lost Silo.
You see in the distance that you think that's June and Mikomiyashita talking to someone you don't know, and something on the ground,
Ah.
vaguely.
Hey,
I run
Fuya,
up to them.
where are Boom and Bang?
I'm already running up to them. I didn't even
Oh, okay.
reply.
I would say you two join in the conversation.
Hey, what's up? Are you guys getting in the carriage, or, oh, I get it. You're trying to look for the tigers because they're missing.
Oh,
We're
I'm gonna be back in a second.
June runs off towards the direction of the football rooms.
He ran off in a
I'll
hurry.
follow.
I follow.
Conga line.
So, what's up? Holy shit, that horse is dead.
Oh, I get home now. Oh no.
Oh,
What do I
you
do
know,
with
if
you?
you're looking for animals to take you home, might I recommend you, like, if you perhaps had, like, an apex predator to drive your cart, I bet they wouldn't get killed. I'd really recommend, our cart actually has, like, it can do, like, stops mid-sentence. I gotta go, and then he runs after everyone else.
Mikomiyashita, you stop where you stop when you see perhaps the culprits that you were trying to find. Resting kind of in this little enclosure of bushes. Happily taking a meal.
Well,
Should have seen this coming.
nope. That was definitely on that.
So, like, who's gonna compensate the lady?
Bane lets out a loud burp. With like kind of blood still on his lips. As it kind of licks its whisker. And Boom is napping.
Was Boom the good child, or does he also have blood on his mouth?
You also see blood on it. You see less of just a little bit. Just a little bit.
No, he's still bad, even if it's a little bit. Yeah, I don't have money, guys, so I can't compensate this lady. Either we run right now before she figures it out, or we go pay her or something. I have a pair. I
No,
can give
we can't. We can't run away.
It's our responsibility.
It's our responsibility.
Okay, then what do we give her? Do we go buy her a horse? We can talk. We can
Well,
strike a deal with Pam.
I don't know what Miss Emma would have done. I mean,
Maybe she has a horse in there somewhere. I don't know.
well, I guess there goes my salary.
June kind of picks out a pouch of coins.
I mean, like he's not even working anymore.
How much does a horse cost?
Do they have retirement
Well,
plans in the
it really depends on what breed, but
What breed was the dead horse?
without the head, it's kind of hard to tell. But it's usually about 200 coins.
Maybe we only have to pay for the
Ah.
head part. So what's
True. Maybe we can make an argument and only pay for the head, which would be, reasonable.
yeah? I
To
mean,
some
the
extent.
rest of the
Honest.
horse is pretty intact.
Can we resurrect it or
That's-
something? Like they're skeleton horses, no?
Yeah, but
Do you know a necromancer around here?
No. Do I have Oh, I didn't see it die. I have like an ability to copy like traits from something I see die. I can pretend to be the horse for like a day.
How far do you think that's gonna get you?
wait, you're not saying that you're going to trick the lady into thinking you're the horse,
Yes.
right?
And then pass away of natural causes.
Well, yeah, I think if you do this, your chance of moving on in the eyes of Yama may grow slimmer.
It only activates if I see them die, so
Oh, we
I
just
can't do
offer
it
a
anyways.
ride back to wherever she's going.
oh, I guess like
That's also true. In any case, I don't think we could just run off.
well, you lead the way, Scout Master.
You see that June kind of walks towards the lady and starts talking to her.
Sorry that we ate your horse, man. You want to ride?
Do we have? What? Sir, it's a lot of information.
It's a long story, but we know someone who's really good with animals. And we can drop you off there.
Okay.
Or, like, wherever your house is.
This is like our horse of like 12 years. They built a bond.
Sure. Yeah, I guess I have to like. I mean, still probably have to talk to the scout. I mean, I can't just leave the corpse right here.
Oh, don't worry. We'll get that squared away for you.
What?
I'm just thinking this is gonna be dinner, tomorrow's meals, maybe it might last a
Oh
whole
my
week.
god!
Well, it's what? You're just gonna let it go to waste?
Yes, bury it.
That would be disrespectful.
The bugs in the ground could eat it.
You think the bugs are more important than us?
Yes.
Lady, listen. As compensation for your dead steed, you get... Kenji scribbles something in his calligraphy book, and he pulls out, like, a hastily drawn ticket. A free night in the inn in the city, in the Fucklock Inn 2! It just got started up, has super good pork buns. They're open now.
That was gonna be an IOU.
Beautiful rooms. And, you get to stay there, for free.
You see that she she's almost about to say something, but then she kind of wipes her tears and. Okay, I guess it's better than nothing. Oh, poor date. She takes your voucher. She takes your kind of
Right.
hastily written voucher.
God, I'm so good at this.
And I hand the lady the coin pouch blind bag in my inventory and say, I am sorry for your loss.
The blind-
How many of them do you hand to her?
I hand her the coin pouch blind bag that I never opened.
Ooh, excellent. In that case, we're going to find out.
You have a lot of bags on you, Madam Yoshida.
You also have a lot of.
Oh right, I
Mm,
forgot to add something.
yes, do add all your items.
I have added my item, which is 3x bags of holding, 1x broken bag of holding.
Excellent. As a little reminder, your coin pouch blind bag is you spend 25 coins to get it. We are about to find out how many coins are in that blind bag.
Big money.
As this lady opens up the blind bag that, well, or the coin pouch that you handed her.
If you just made this woman a millionaire, well, that could have been us.
That would be fate.
She gets. Oh, actually, no, sorry, not this one. She gets 45 coins.
Oh my god.
Nice. Still not close to the 200 that her course probably cost, but it's something.
Well, you just take me to Midtown. It's well, if you just drive west from here, I.
Deep breaths, man. You're gonna make me hyperventilate.
Okay, sure. What the hey?
All right,
Head
new
to your
bag.
carriage.
Kenji will head back to the carriage. He'll take the roof since we have another person in the carriage now. Getting a little full up.
Oh, I am also in the roof.
Yeah.
I would say, since one is not here, you do actually have enough space for all of you.
There is ample space. Kenji takes any opportunity to sit on the roof.
Well, I suppose there's now, I guess, 4, including the lady. So, if Kenji is up, then June, Fuya, I, and the lady, that's 4 in the carriage. Okay, I guess I'll take the carriage instead, seeing that Kenji is going up on the roof.
Guys, never mind.
Oh, what are you about to say? Puya?
The roof it should honestly start getting banned. This is not a safe habit to have.
Kenji is up
Oh,
on the roof,
I mean-
on the broom, on the roof, like doing tricks.
Have
I
you ever
mean,
heard
I
of
was
Humpy
gonna
Dumpty?
say we could renovate the roof. You know, add some rails. Like maybe like a rain something. You know, like when they have a little shelter on top.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. One of those baby gateways, you know, to keep
Yeah,
the babies
exactly.
inside. Yeah.
But if we have one, if we have a big one, well then we can like sit on the top of the carriage without worrying about falling off. I mean, it's still a safety hazard. Don't get that wrong, but certainly better than this.
You're so right.
Well, once you get
You don't mind?
accustomed to the outside elements, it really is not a big issue.
Yoshida, I trust you. It's the other one I don't trust. Not to
Guys, look,
fall.
I'm gonna do a backflip.
No, sit down.
I'm ready to take
We don't know
off.
a carpenter, do we? Alright, I'll climb into the carriage. We can continue the conversation in there.
Excellent. As the horse carriage, the horseless tiger carriage, starts moving. You see that, well, the lady has kind of quieted down. She's kind of had curiously peeking out from the side of the carriage to try and see the creatures. Right now, Boom and Bang still have the bull kind of cape on top of them, so it's a little hard to tell. As the four of you, or the three of you, in the actual passenger section of the carriage, sits in awkward silence.
Kenji, what's your plan to soothe Silo when we find him?
Kenji's
What?
up on the roof.
Kenji, his
I'm
head
sorry,
pops
let me
down
yell it
upside down.
louder.
Hey, what's up?
Hey Kenji! Please be careful. But what's your plan for soothing Silo when we find him?
Oh, that's easy. You already saw my poster.
What? I think it's gonna take a bit much more than that to get him to feel better.
Well, I was talking to that really wise salesman that we talked to earlier.
Oh my god.
And he said it seemed like maybe Silo needs some time alone to himself to figure himself out, and when he's ready, he'll come to us.
You know, those are some wise words. I thought he was gonna say something like, give me $500.
He did
And
only
I'll
say
fix
that
Silo.
after we paid him for things, though.
Of course.
Yeah, but I don't know. Also, sometimes, I guess sometimes people leave and never come back.
You think
does
he's
seem
gonna
like
leave
the
and never
type.
come back?
Yeah.
Oh no, Kenji.
Well, he has a home in the Fucklock Inn 2.0. If he ever wants to come back, which, you know, I think we're pretty good friends, so I feel like if I was him, I would come back.
Well, I mean,
We really don't know anything about this guy, man. Like, we don't know who knows him. All the people that knew him were at Golden Chicken Mountain.
I know that his
We
favorite
have-
color is a deep blue that's deeper than the ocean. And that's all I need.
Uh-huh. After we check the inn, maybe we could... The scouts regularly patrol, right? But they're like dozens of people here. I don't know if they would... He
Yeah.
looks like a criminal, though. Surely they would note him down.
oh, and he uses like a ton of like body lotions, apparently.
Yeah, we know that
Oh my
about him too.
We can investigate him at the latest body lotion store. Sephora? Do they have Sephora in the underground?
Yeah, but it's probably in East Town, East Side. You know,
We'll
when I
investigate.
told you about the city, like kind of, but also kind of like submerged in water, and there's like boat houses.
Oh yeah, you did mention that with the entertainment stuff, right?
Yeah,
Oh, maybe he did go
I mean,
there.
it's kind of like a high-end location. I don't know what Sato will be doing there, but
I mean,
that's
if
where
there's a
the body
gambling
lotion
thing
shop.
there, then he probably went.
Guys, do you think he'd go gambling again? This seems like kind of an
They
unhealthy
never-
coping mechanism. And I don't think he really likes it.
Who is this guy you're all talking about? Silo?
Oh,
Oh,
lady,
I forgot
sorry,
you were
forgot
here.
you were there.
Well, gonna ask you to drop me off right here, but you know, you guys seem to be talking about something.
Oh, let me ask your advice. Okay, so imagine you had a friend that was like really pissed because maybe they got murdered when they were alive, and then they go to Yama's court only to find that the guy who's kind of responsible for your death gets to get reincarnated and doesn't go to hell. What would you do?
Oh, wow. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot to take in.
Yeah, while you process that, can we stop the carriage so we don't get farther from where you wanted to get chopped off? Okay, you can answer.
It's fine. This street is okay. You know, I think I would be like absolutely pissed. Losing you, okay. Losing your hours is like one thing, but I don't know. I don't know if we can recover from that.
I was hoping for a more positive answer.
Yeah, it's kind of
That
a
sucks.
bummer answer. But like, where would you perhaps run to afterwards?
I really want to. I don't know. I mean, I'll probably
Interesting.
go home and cry, and then and then I'll figure out what to do. I guess.
Angie, what would you have done? I suppose the same question for Fuya and June. Well, June already answered, so.
Well, I mean, it's a different case, and it's complicated. But if there's someone who, you know, we also don't know if Lowai actually. Well, I mean, he doesn't know Silo, so it's a complete stranger.
Silo
Well,
seemed
if
pretty upset
someone.
about it.
June, do you remember every enemy soldier that you have killed?
No. I mean, it's very few of us return to the battlefield afterwards. It's usually to retrieve our own people. But
Perhaps there's a similar case with Lo Wai. Maybe he have killed more than he could remember. Or he just doesn't bother to remember those he has killed.
oh, he's a bodyguard. I would hope he hasn't killed, more people than a soldier would. But I don't know if he kills so much. Then surely he wouldn't be going to, he wouldn't be given the chance to go back.
Suppose that's true too. But I suppose my point is just that just because you don't remember killing someone doesn't mean that you did not kill someone.
It doesn't matter what he did or not. Silo's upset about it.
That's true. Well, I'll be honest and say it's not my, not really my forte to, figure out how to make someone feel better. People are complicated, right, Fuzai? We're all complicated creatures.
Well, maybe if he's feeling better, then he'll come back, and I'll make more posters so he knows where to get us. But I guess in the meantime, we just have to wait. Or I guess maybe we could check out the water district, see if he comes back, or is over there for some reason, but...
Did the lady come
That's
out yet?
true.
Lady, you can leave.
Great. Well, I'm ready to get some sleep. She walks off.
It's only 2 p.m.
Farewell.
Well,
We just lost our
I'll
horse.
check out. I'll probably use this voucher at some point. It better be working.
Oh, yeah, it will. 100%.
And when Kenji goes back to the inn, he completely forgets about this and never tells the innkeeper.
Innkeeper, there's
then
an
the lady
intruder in
comes-
here! Don't worry, I'm on it!
What's that? Oh, you're back.
Oh, we are back? Okay, I run up to see if Silo's in his room. And if not, this could be my chance to see inside. That's kind of nasty, though. I really want to see what's inside.
You slide open the door and you see Silo has somehow found a sofa chair.
Oh my... Is this the inn, or do I have to imagine it?
I would say this is the inn. I would skip the rest of the trip.
No,
and let you
sorry.
go to
I
the
meant,
inn.
is his room in the
I think
the
only the
PowerPoint.
three of us have
PowerPoint.
physical.
Oh, you'd have
okay.
yes.
So he's got, okay, so he's not in there, but he's got a couch.
He is not in there. It is an empty room. You also found a little stool. Well, not a stool, but like a nightstand, perhaps.
I wanna snoop so bad, but he's gonna come back and be like, "You violated my trust. I'm gonna lock myself away forever."
You found 2 pieces of
Oh, what?
cucumber on the nightstand.
So while I'm going back on my room, I see Stylo's door wide open, and I see Fuya in there. And I knock on the open door. Fuya, what are you doing?
I didn't do anything.
Working on the spot. You know, without permission.
I was just checking
Oh,
to see
you're
if
your
he
turn.
was here.
You know that you can simply knock, right?
But what if he was like bawling and stuff? You know, I just wanted to be. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to my. Well, did we just go to bed? I don't. It feels like kind of weird.
Can I go out onto the streets to like a food vendor and buy seafood gumbo or like seafood stew?
You still think about
As
that
you head
dream.
out, you see one kind of carrying this this tray of assortment tea leaves. As they see you, they kind of put down the tray, and they wave.
Greetings, one, and also wave back. It seems like
He
you're giving a hand to the innkeeper.
they give you a thumb up, and they point towards outside, and then point towards you, Mikamiyashita. You get the sense that they're asking if you're leaving so soon.
Yes, I am planning to get a quick lunch outside.
One points towards themselves and then points towards you.
Do you want to join?
They nod.
All right, let's go then.
I would say, you know that there's a couple of diners down the street. There's a babao bun, which is like a bao shop.
They sell dumplings and baos. Doesn't sound like
It's dumplings and
food
baos in
app.
there is also like a small porridge porridge restaurant. And you know that those usually have soups. There's also a soba shop. You think that it's a specialty soba shop of some sort. There's the what do you call it? Like the commercial kind of sign on top of it. has soba, but then also it's like it has a very like water. It has a flowy water font.
One, is there any particular food that you want to eat?
They scratch their head. And they shake
Yes.
their head.
I see. Well, I am craving some sort of seafood soup. So how about this pork shop or this soba shop?
One seems very excited.
Do you prefer rice or noodle?
They point towards Rise, the porridge shop.
All right. And I nod and I walk over there.
As the two of you enter the porridge shop, say this is about 2-3 p.m. There are some guests in there, dining.
Just asking, is Silo also eating here?
On the off chance.
No, but you do see someone familiar.
Which is who?
You see
Yama.
Yama.
He's just getting lunch. It's hard being the arbitrator of good and evil.
But
You want to
close
do the
enough. You
lunch
see, actually, Pema notices you before you notice her. Oh, Miss Miyashita. Sorry,
Greetings,
last time we spoke, I was not my best self. I thank you for the donation. I wanted to tell you that it means a lot to me.
My pleasure.
And that I appreciate you, speaking to me and enjoying, I suppose, the food at my humble abode.
Yes, food is a great medicine for the mind.
You
I'm glad that you're doing better now.
indeed. Well, you look a little troubled, and you're here with, big guy.
Yes, we're just here to grab some lunch. Actually, mind if we join? Yeah. Actually, is she almost done eating or?
No, you think she's kind of halfway there.
Yeah, I'll
Um,
say, mind if we join?
No, not at all.
All right, I will take a seat at the opposite end of the table.
You take a seat, and you notice that on the there's like a chalkboard that says all the variety of porridges that are available for today. You see that there is like a jumbo seafood option. There's also like chicken. There's beef. There's also like a veggie. There's a vegan option. That you think Pema has ordered.
Mm. I point towards the chalkboard. One, that is the menu. Can you read it? Or do you need. Actually, can one read? I forget.
I think one.
You point towards the chalkboard, and one nods.
Which one do you want? One?
One shakes their head.
Can't decide.
None of us have ever seen one eat before, right?
You don't think you've ever seen one eat.
They just want to be involved. Get them an empty teacup.
One points towards kind of a nearby table where you think that one is pointing towards a drink or warm tea.
Oh, you want tea? Is that right?
You think that's a yes.
You go from a tea house, and the first thing you get is tea.
Look, sometimes you need to branch out. He's doing market research, okay? They need to figure out what the best teas are around town.
You gotta find
Okay.
out who's the competition and how to win against them.
Smart.
One gives you a thumb up.
All right. Excuse me. I try to wave that at a waiter.
Hey, I'm coming. You see a goose server kind of walks out from the back. Yeah, new customer. Haven't seen you around. You know, if there's someone dressed in religious, gown, I would have remembered you right away, Miss Pema. And well, General something. How can I help you?
Yes. May I have a seafood? Is this seafood porridge or seafood soup?
It's porridge. Seafood porridge.
Okay. May I have a seafood porridge?
Yeah.
And can this general armor here have a cup of tea? Or actually, what varieties of tea do you have?
We have green tea, we have black tea, we have flower tea.
I look over to one. Does one seem like especially excited upon hearing any of those options?
One put up 3 fingers.
All three?
They nod. Well, all 3. Well, one of each tea and one seafood porridge. It'll be ready in 5 minutes.
Thank you.
And they waddle back.
Reminds me of the grape song for some reason, the waddle back part.
And then you waddle away, waddle.
Till the very next day, dun 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 dun.
I was like, Madam Yoshida, what a lovely song you're singing. What by tell is that tune?
That's a fascinating song. Where have you learned it?
In the mortal realm, there's a person that I know who knows some very interesting and mundane things. She says that it adds spice to life.
Spice to life, huh? I suppose that's very true. I would love to be friends with them.
I'm not sure if she's here in the underworld, at least. Not. Actually, I'm not sure. I would assume that she has already moved on, but.
I mean, just in case. What does she look like? I'll keep an eye out for you. It's the least I can do.
Say that she looks exactly like me, or rather, I look exactly like her.
Oh, like a lost twin.
Similar, I suppose.
That's very interesting. Well, if I ever see someone who looks exactly like you, I will definitely let you know.
Thank you.
So, how is the business at the inn or tea shop?
I look
I
over
met
at
with
one.
I met with
I look
Mr.
over at
Innkeeper
half.
the other day, just to drop by and say hi. I guess he seems like a really nice, old guy.
Actually, I'm not too sure about the business side of the inn. I don't usually work at the customer service front. That is not my forte.
Oh, are you a tea brewer then?
No, I've only collected tea ingredients. I have not brewed any tea for, at least for customers, that is.
I see. Well, I mean, Mr. Innkeeper seemed really knowledgeable about all sorts of teas, so maybe it's a
Indeed.
learning opportunity.
Yes, a learning opportunity indeed. Actually, would you like to try a bag of this tea? It is a homebrew tea with red spider lily flowers and reishi mushrooms. And I hand over one of the tea bags that I have.
Whoa, that looks beautiful. Thank you. That's a very thoughtful gift. Hmm. Well,
Let me know
I
your thoughts once you have tried it.
don't have a cool gift in return, but well, I made these milk candies. They're like crispy. So please have some in return. As kind of
That
as
sounds
Pema
very
pulls out
tasty.
a you see like a little tin box. And she opens it up and kind of there's a what looks like in the shape of taffy candies, but they're pure white. Like a milky
Is
white.
it like大白兔奶糖?
A little bit. Not that particular brand, but yeah, it's like a milk candy. I'd say more crispy. As she hands the tin can to you.
Thank you.
So,
Perhaps I'll try some of this after the porridge, as dessert.
well, they're very homemade delicacy from my home,
Looking
from the
forward to
pasture.
trying them out. In the mortal world or in the underworld?
In the mortal world.
Oh, interesting. Were you a farmer, a rancher, or?
Mm.
Well, more of a ranger. We've cows and we have sheeps.
That explains your love for animals.
I also occasionally rescue some other wild animals. It never grew to, well, I mean, it was never really like a business or anything, so I suppose the underworld gave me a better chance.
That is great. Have you ever thought about moving on? I know you have a great life down here doing what you love, but when you just arrived at the underworld, have you ever thought about moving on or returning to your old life?
Oh, yeah. I mean, absolutely. I'm sure everyone did. But I enjoy my life here, so I suppose I'll live here for a bit longer, or a lot longer, but who knows? Right now, I, have a bunch of friends that I need to take care of. And I don't, aside from, my sanctuary, there's not a ton of other sanctuaries in town, so I suppose I can find like a successor or something like that.
Yeah. Let's see,
And
how does is there a process in the judgment by Yama such that for example, if you were judged that you're, for example, a good person and then you're permitted to move on to your next life, but are you able to submit a petition of some sort to remain in the underworld if that's what you prefer to do?
a petition, huh? That's interesting. No, I don't think so. Although I've also never heard of anyone who thinks they're being forced to, face a trial. They say that, Yama calls you when you're ready, but I don't exactly know what that means.
See. And I just ponder, I guess, at the possibility of some things.
You look troubled. I think, or maybe you're just thinking.
Oh no, I am just thinking.
Your hot porridge, seafood porridge gets served. Enjoy.
Oh,
Along
it's
with
not
3 cups of tea.
and I help pour some tea for one with the 3 teapots.
You wouldn't need to. One already kind of opened the lids, and they dip their finger in one, and they lift it, and then they observe the droplet.
About the experience for one.
Yes. I guess that's understandable for an armor. Does the tannins in tea interact with the metals of one's armor in some way? Does it sting or rust or anything?
I mean, there's water on on one's finger.
One is the
You think that
metal.
it has made the metal a little bit shinier.
Nice. So tea is the true metal polish.
Also, do a perception check, Mikomiyashita.
Perception check. Where's my dice? That is a nat 1 plus 4, which is a 5.
You look towards
The
one
food
as
is
you take
poison.
a spoonful of hot porridge. It was so hot, you burned your tongue. Take 1 point of damage.
Ah,
It is indeed very hot.
this is very hot.
Are you okay? Porridge are always super hot when they're served.
Yes, yes. I was too rash. And then as it happens, my stomach is also growls.
Well, do you perhaps know the the bow, like the rim method, where you just run your
The
spoon
from the
along
rim?
the rim of the bowl, and you scoop up the like that way it doesn't burn your tongue? The rim method?
No, I've not heard of that before. I've only
You know when
heard
a
of
porridge
the
is
blowing on soup method.
well, that also works, but it's very labor intensive.
Tiny Kenji appears on your
suppose-
shoulder. This is the method of fools, Miyashita. You must consume as much porridge as possible in as short a time frame as possible.
Please don't. You can get serious burn from in a really hot soup or porridge.
It's fine. I can heal myself. I down this. I down
Yes!
the porridge.
Yes, Miyashita!
You seriously do want to down the porridge.
Shoulder Fuya
Please,
does not bother appearing.
There's just a sign that says out to lunch for Shoulder Fuya.
Let's see. What can I do? Where I do have cure wounds. So
You
should I cast protection? Protection against fire damage.
You can just take a short rest if you really want to.
you can certainly take a short rest after consuming very hot porridge.
I suppose I will not actually down the porridge in one gulp, but rather take calculated sips. I suppose I want to, I guess, merge the two methods. So I'm holding up the bowl of porridge, and I want to tilt the bowl a little bit so that the porridge is right at the edge of one side of the rim, and then I'm gonna rotate the bowl slowly such that the porridge kind of will coat the rim of the entire bowl as I'm spinning it. But obviously it's gonna fall down when it's not in the way of gravity. And then while I'm rotating the bowl, I'm also blowing air on it.
You rotate the bowl as you blow on it. And as gravity settles it, you see that both Pema and One are looking mighty impressed.
She's inventing new strategies.
Wow.
And then I guess I dip the tip of my tongue a little bit on, just like to feel the temperature. I think incorporating the rim method aids in cooling down the porridge a bit.
It certainly does. This is still like kind of between warm and hot, but it's drinkable. You think you can consume a good amount of porridge now?
I
The center
began
might still be
consuming
pretty
the porridge.
As you eat, let's switch back to our inn crew.
Kenji,
Everyone roll. Yeah? Kenji.
now do Fuya first.
I was gonna knock on Kenji's door, like, Kenji, I need you to make more missing poster signs, but not for Silo. 'Cause I forgot that Pema's husband is missing.
Oh, I am
Funneling.
so on it. I actually was just, in the meantime, I was making up another... You remember how Master Innkeeper said that he needs pictures to, liven up the place?
Oh, that's nice.
Kenji pulls up his drawing.
Oh my god.
So it's like this way you always know whose in it is,
Okay, but the fact that the tea is the same color as his flames kind of feels like he poured his flames into the cup. I don't know if people really want that.
I was going for more like a color scheme coordination. Here's the thing. I did ask for his favorite color, and then he spoke for like 45 minutes about different colors of tea. So, but he said on a good day he likes like the color of green tea. So I figured the green might work.
This is like a neon green tea. If I saw this type of tea, I wouldn't want to drink
Are you
it.
sure? I think I'd try it. You probably get cool powers or something.
Yeah, and also like a
yeah,
growth.
like it's kind of a, I don't know, it looks like a elixir of some sort.
See, June gets it.
A little
What are you
Miyashita
doing?
appears on Kenji's shoulder. The neon green is typically associated with toxins and/or elixirs. A green tea's green is a lot more muted and contains tones of yellow.
I think Miyashita
Uh,
would like it.
A mini innkeeper appears on Kenji's shoulder. That's exactly right.
How'd you guys get here? Never mind. I mean, here's the thing. I also don't
tiny
have a lot of
Fuya.
eggs. Guys, I don't have enough room on my shoulders.
Fuya appears
Oh,
on top of Kenji's head, even though Fuya's right in front of Kenji. We live in your mind, rent free.
Kenji starts breathing.
Kunji.
Are you okay?
Well, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're like dusting off your shoulders a lot.
No, yeah, I'm totally cool. Totally cool. But anyway, I didn't really have like a lot of inks, so like this is kind of the color that I had. So
All right, bro. The hoarder is writing that down. Next time we go shopping, we're getting more ink.
Well, are you gonna give that to Mr. Innkeeper?
yeah, I was gonna maybe like a first draft, and then I can like I'll just take it down and make edits later if we get different ink.
Well,
Okay, but like,
what color should we get next time we, go shopping or something?
Well, you guys were complaining about the color. I think it looks fine.
I wanted to go shopping before, but then it's been too long that I forgot what I wanted. So
You want someone to look at your magic string and figure out if Heiwu-chan did something to it.
yeah.
Oh,
You know what? This is why we have you,
well,
kid.
To be fair, this is the thing that, right, your magic spring. Wait, I can look at it. I don't know much about magic, but
Yeah,
I've
I
seen,
realized that we have two magic people that I could have asked, but yeah, go ahead, June.
yeah, I've seen Captain Hay fight, so
Yeah, when he was trying to
I
kill
don't
you.
think. Well, obviously, but no, that's not what it is. It's
Yeah, we gotta get revenge for that, by the way. That's another
a
person
trial
on
by
my hip.
combat. That's
Fuyu, can I say you seem very pro revenge recently, and I'm really digging it.
yeah,
But
but
anyway.
I mean, killing people is bad, but also I
Also
think you're
kind
kind
of
of cool that way. You're,
So
I think you seem more determined than the old Fuya, so
maybe it's those
Thank you.
dreams and memories you keep having. They're like, oh my gosh, Fuya, what if before you lost your memories you were like a cool assassin or something, and you were going off to kill some like evil lord?
I've had a dream about that. Maybe it was a past life.
Or this life. Anyway, June, what can you tell us about it?
Dun, dun.
You see that June has made a like finger kind of dog with the red yarn.
Oh shit!
With the red yarn kind of wrapped around their finger. Yeah, it's a finger yarn dog puppet.
woof woof.
Oh, do another one.
Dude.
Can you do like a bird?
Oh, I could try.
You see, he like kind of holds two fingers together and then use the rest of his hand kind of in as like the head of the bird. Tweet tweet.
Oh, nice. Oh, what did you actually want, Fuya?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I wanted
what
you
do you actually
to
want?
see if Heiwu-chan tampered with it.
I don't think so. Well, Captain Hay, mostly, well, she do those like cool summons. Well, not summons, but like, I think, I think she controls like dead bodies and stuff.
Wait, so she's a
Ew.
necromancer?
Kind of.
So we could have had her revive the horse?
You really want to go up to her?
I mean, technically.
I feel like it's the least they owe us after trying to kill June. I don't know.
You did sign up for that though. She's not just gonna be like, oh well, I didn't want to kill him, but he challenged me and I
Do you
had
think
to.
she takes IOUs?
No.
I mean, I don't know about the probation stuff. Maybe we can get, you can submit an application and we can be a team of scouts and then we can get assigned missions. And you can, like, be paid to, we can be paid to do, like, the cool stuff
Sounds
that we're
like
kind of already doing
permanency.
for some reason.
But I'm already employed by the innkeeper. We're getting off track. You said she's like a necromancer or whatever, so like, did she do like undead magic on the string? It doesn't seem alive or dead, so.
Oh, yeah, no, I think usually she only uses magic on, like, corpses. Oh, and, like, I think she have, like, talisman that summons these, like, soldiers. Weird, like, lawman or something.
It doesn't really tell us what she would have done with the string.
Oh, no, I don't think she, like, I've never seen her does magic on any, like, object, other than talisman, so. She's not, like, an enchanter, more like a, definitely more of a fighter.
Huh.
So what does a necromancer mean when we're all dead?
Can she control
Oh, what did you
blood?
say, Fuya?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, technically, yes, but I don't know the exact, I don't know.
I don't like
But that would be weird. And,
She's weird.
no, I mean, yeah, but all the captains are a little weird. But you're also weird, and I'm weird, and I think Captain
perfectly
Hay is
normal, thank you.
Fuya is the weirdest
she's
of
just a
us
little,
all.
she's like really, really strong opinion person.
Like you, Fuya.
Like you, Fuya.
I did not try to kill June, and that's what matters, and that's why she's on our hit list.
See, you were an assassin in a previous life.
Listen, I just want to know, does our day end? Do we need to start looking for Silo tomorrow or today? Because I feel weird going to bed without him in the building.
Feel weird.
You look around. You look behind you, Fuya, into the inn. You see that there are a couple people actually. A few new customers.
Fortune teller lady?
Huh?
Is the fortune teller lady there?
Is that lady whose horse we killed here?
No. But you do see someone you're familiar with.
Pimpan?
You see Fuya, you catch Gui Mei
Oh.
at the inn. You see
Kenji,
that.
Guime's here if you want to talk to her.
Whoa, Guime! I say, hiding all like the big pile of shit that Zokusa stole from the palace, like shoving it under a table. Oh, that's so crazy that you came here. I wasn't expecting that.
You also notice that that pile has been sorted through. It's a bit smaller now.
Wait, what?
Huh.
But yeah, you hide it underneath the table. Kenji, good to see you here. Do you work here now?
Oh, yeah, kind of employed here now, by the way. Pretty cool.
So is the patrol folks, they didn't give you much trouble for slapping that officer?
Oh, when I punched that guy? Oh, yeah, they did kind of put me in jail for a bit, but then, like, other things happened that were more important, so...
Huh, well, I am happy for you.
Yeah, thanks. Detective Puncher is, like, semi-retired, kind of, like, still active duty. We're kind of, like, one of our friends went missing, but now I think he just needs some time alone, so it's kind of put him on the back burner for now, but...
I see.
Hey, how's Han
What-
doing? Is he still mad at me?
Well, yeah, you don't pay much mind to that. Han acts like that towards everyone.
Yeah, I did put him in a
Yeah.
chokehold for like a really long time, so
I miss his voice.
I do kind of miss him.
Well,
Oh, by the way, if his glasses went missing, I don't know where they went.
oh, well, how do you know that? We did recently get robbed by, oh boy, someone very skilled. It happened so fast, we didn't even really react. I was in the storage room. And then they kind of came in, they stormed the place, and then left through the front door.
That sounds
Can I like expose
so cool.
the hidden
I
stuff?
mean, awful, I guess, kind of.
Well, well, the young master kind of, well, he said to just order new things and let go of it.
What?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Says he
He's
doesn't
still like
have,
kind and forgiving and handsome.
It sounds like he has
says
too
he
much
doesn't
money that he
have the
doesn't know
time
what
to
do
deal with that.
Perfect.
Well, I mean, I asked Han if he had backup glasses. He says, he just ordered some. If you do know where his glasses are, I'm sure
Nope,
he'd
don't have any
appreciate.
idea.
Well, okay.
Can I reveal it? Like, can I move Kenji out of the way?
You are free to do whatever you want, Julia.
I'll be like, whoa, what's this big bulge I see over here?
Conspicuous glasses shaped package. It's probably someone else's glasses.
Well, it looks so similar to Hans. Well, I suppose if it's someone else's, I can't take it.
They probably have the same prescription, so...
Yeah, so maybe you should let him try it. Maybe you should take these glasses.
He already ordered new
No,
glasses.
I can't possibly. I can't take that. That would be rude.
Yeah, taking things is very rude, isn't it?
It really is, unless they're from rich people who apparently don't care when you take things from them and they just order new things because of their exorbitant wealth.
Because they probably think that the person that stole them was very poor and in need, so he was like, okay,
Of
I have
which
money,
she
let me
was.
be generous. You know, but like, she has a home and
She
stuff.
she lived in a cave for like 40 years.
Yeah, and stealing prescription glasses is really gonna change that.
It's about the principle.
the principle of stealing from
Also,
a nice, innocent man?
Did you just hear how cool it sounded? Came in the middle of the
Stealing
night. There wasn't even a trace of anything left. Very skilled, she said.
Yeah, it sounds like someone who is very greedy and evil.
It sounds like no one in the house needed any of these things that were stolen.
A
Allegedly.
prescription glass.
He's getting new ones. Are you taking Han's side right now? Han?
He had a funny voice initially.
He did have a funny voice. He kind of grew on me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna give his stuff back.
What's going on here? I might have overheard some conversations that are about glasses and stolen glasses that are obviously very interesting. Would you keep it down a little? I'm enjoying my tea right now, and this is my work break. You turn around to see someone new. This
No.
portrait.
You gonna hold yourself from just like slapping the tea out of her hands. Whoa!
You see a deer lady, kind of in this very flowy garment.
Guime, is this one of your coworkers?
No. Also, well, that's beautiful. That's a beautiful dress.
Not compliment the enemy.
You just met her.
And did you hear what she said? She's the enemy.
Well,
And you,
I
what's your
would-
name?
You don't have to know.
What?
Unless you come to the
Mysterious.
if you want to know, you should check out the Five Lakes Opera House.
Oh,
my
so you're a
gosh, are you
rival
like
group.
A performist?
What? You two spoke at once.
Are you like
Excuse
a
me.
performer?
You
Are you
have
like
to-
an actress or something?
Well, kind of both. You see, well, I know how to sing and play instrument.
Whoa.
I can do that too. Like half of that.
Yes, perhaps you can apply to work at the opera house, but it is hard to get in.
I'm a proud worker of the inn. Thank you very much.
At the inn, I see. Do you sing at the inn, perhaps?
No.
Booyah, I didn't know you sang at the inn. You never sang
play
for
my
us.
little- No. I do not sing, but I can play.
There's a little Miyashita on your shoulder singing the duck song.
Is this a place in the entertainment section, like on the east side, perchance?
You know us. I'm surprised you don't look like the type to frequent the east side.
The type is like for people with greasy hair, though, right?
Greasy hair. Well, we do get a lot of customers, visitors with greasy hair. Lots of weirdos. I'm sure you're not one of them. Well, since I'm on my work break and I technically have a mouth and can say anything, there's been so many odd customers. First we have... Oh, who's that again? First we had someone from the Golden Chicken Mountain, and then we have this customer that would just lock himself in a room and drink all day.
I mean, is that not what
Sounds
you go
like
to
a
the
place I
entertainment
wanna be.
district for?
Well, what did you say? What was that?
I mean,
I
what
didn't quite
else
catch.
do you do at the entertainment district?
Well, usually people socialize and Well, they usually look for some company, or they watch a show
What type of shows do you guys have?
or musical performance.
Um,
Well, we have a musical performance later today, actually. And oh, we do have a story show, story-based, narrative-based performance. About this the great general, General White Dragon. And oh, but it's a little late now. The show has probably already started.
Aw,
I still want to go. Can we get there quickly?
Do you have a horse carriage?
Oh,
Yes.
we have
Oh,
better
well,
than a
not
horse
horse.
carriage.
It's also better. I thought it was like a red light district, so it looks.
A loud burp.
big.
A loud burp came out from the back of the. What was that?
Don't worry about that. Anyway,
You have a coupon?
If I have one, I wouldn't give it to you. I'm just kidding. No, I
What?
don't. We don't offer those. I would give it to you, perhaps.
not a lot of coupons in this place.
Ah, man, I'm just trying to survive.
Why would we have a coupon when we have a steady stream of customers?
Greedy. I want to go there too. All right, Kenji, I'm gonna rely on you for the entry tickets. How do we get there?
Well, you would ride your horse carriage or whatever, and you will park by the by. She points to. She kind of gestures, draws like a little hexagon. You see. So this is the city, right? You are here. The east side is on the other side. So you would stop right here. That's where the the water starts, and then you would get on a boat, and the boat would take you to the 5 lakes.
A boat.
Oh, only accessible by boat. That seems pretty fancy.
Oh.
Oh, there's
don't
lots of
really
boats going
wanna-
around. Don't worry about it.
There's no like alternative way?
Oh, I don't think I've ever been on a boat before. It sounds super exciting. I want to go.
No, it's like super boring. Like, can't there be like a bridge I can walk across?
Bridges, but the bridges only get you so far.
Oh.
It's faster with a boat.
Oh my gosh, isn't it like one of those fancy boats that like have big sails? Or one of those even fancier ones that don't even use the sails? And it goes like
No, those
and
are
it flies over the water.
they are inner city waterways, which usually don't require one of those larger boats. Those are for sailing.
Oh, so it's a super small boat that you could like jump off really easily.
Yeah, kind of.
Whoa.
You look like
Inner
a
city.
athletic type. I'm sure you would be able to jump off of a boat.
Oh yeah, she says I look athletic.
Maria's not even paying attention, man. She's trying to find a way to not take this boat.
Thinking about the logistics of public transportation in the underworld city.
Who's the mayor here? Who's maintaining this infrastructure?
Yama is, I guess.
Well, I feel like that's a dumb question, but the court.
Do we pay taxes?
I mean, no, which is the good part. I think
Interesting.
the
So that is though. They don't
the
even get
patrol
paid.
guards sometimes help with constructions and generally whatever martial department of the court, they handle a lot of renovations and construction. At least they oversee it.
Well, okay, so like, how long would it take for them to build a bridge? Like where we're going? Like a day?
Well, about that, I think it's more than that.
Never heard of
Oh,
construction
2
in a
days.
day. But
A
Booyah, she
sturdy
already
bridge?
said the play was happening right now.
Oh my god. So like, does that mean we go tomorrow? Because we're already missing it.
Well, I mean, it's kind of
Well,
midday right now, and we didn't really have anything else to do. And we might find Silo there, so...
Okay, well, alright, so like, you know how some people will stay behind sometimes? Then like, I'll be the one to stay behind. You can get Juan there, go there, alright? Good luck.
Booyah, I thought you of all people would want to see the entertainment district.
Yeah. But I need like, just give me a second to capture a flying Pokemon, and then I can meet you guys there.
How long is that going to take?
Booyah like looks into the corner. Just maybe I capture some dust Pokemon. If I capture like 1,000 dust Pokemon, they can like.
It
Lift me
just seems a lot
across.
faster to take the boat.
No.
oh yeah,
Let's just wait until everybody gathers.
oh yeah. As you say that, as you say, let's wait around until everybody gathers. You think there's something on your table that wasn't there before. You pick it up and it's a black feather. And we will cut to Mikomiyashita.
No.
You are about to finish your porridge. As Pema is trying to strike a conversation with Juan. So you've been traveling with Miss Miyashita and Kenji and Fuya and June for a while. Is that true? Wow. with that armor, you must be a pretty fierce soldier. In your mortal life, I'm sure. One kind of tilts their head.
I'm not sure one remembers much of his mortal life.
I see. Well, a lot of people struggle with their memories initially after coming to the underworld. I'm sure it'll come back to them eventually. I just hope it's more, happy memories than not happy memories. Speaking of, I've noticed there's quite a few more scouts around this area recently. I swear I've seen them like walk by twice already today. She looks out.
Is that so? Are they looking for something? Or someone?
Usually, yeah. I mean, obviously the patrols would cover this area of city, but not quite this often. And the two, well, I think I catch a glimpse of them, and they seem, a little tense.
That's so.
It was just weird, that's all. I'm sure whatever they're investigating, they'll, handle it all right.
Hopefully. And my mind wanders off to how Tokso is still technically a illegal migrant. And if they were after her,
I
possibly.
don't know if migrant is the right word. Well, I mean, they're here because there's, potential danger in town, and I don't know, they're just doing their job to protect us.
I hope whatever danger it is, it doesn't harm any civilians.
I hope so too. Well, I better go back to my sanctuary. Lots of cleaning to do. Lots of work, as always. And I suppose now that I know Fionten's probably not going to be here, life still moves on.
Indeed, life moves on, and I am happy to see you today in a much better mental state. And have a great rest of your day.
Have a great rest of your day as well, and to you. Your name is Juan, I think. Juan gives her a thumb up.
God bless him.
Mikamyashita, your porridge is, you think you've pretty much emptied this bowl. It tastes, by the way, you think it has some, like, clams in it, too. Tastes quite flavorful. The rice is, like, very soft. And yeah, it has like the flavor of soup, besides being a porridge.
It's definitely scratched the itch of my mind of shrimp, lobster, I guess just generic seafood stew after this morning's stream.
And it's nice and warm.
And just to make sure, there's no carrots or watermelon in there, right?
No, there are no carrots or watermelon.
Okay, good. All right, I finish up the porridge, and does one look like he's done, quote unquote, drinking his tea?
Yes. One seems disinterested in the tea.
And so I'll ask, okay, I am done here. One, are you done? Are you ready to go?
One not.
All right. I try to wave down a waiter.
One comes to your table. Not the goose, but you think it's kind of like a amphibian lady, perhaps a lizard. You done with
The
your food?
checkpoints? No,
Yes,
no,
yes.
we are done here. But just wanted to pay before we leave.
That is 8 coins for the soup, and 3 coins for the tea.
And I will hand her 11 coins.
Before you do, one is going to take out 3 coins.
Oh, one has money.
You see that one. You see
Okay.
that
I
one
guess I
is
missed that.
gesturing to you. You think that they're trying to kind of. They put their hand on the 2 sides of their helmet. You think they're trying to like mimic a horn. It's specifically the horn of the innkeeper.
The innkeeper.
And as they point to the money.
Yes. Oh, yes. You're a salaried employee, not a volunteer.
They seem very proud.
They've
This is
got
why Juan is the most
income.
attractive man here.
I have the urge to like pat one on the head, but I refrain myself.
The waitress is going to take away the 3 coins. As
And the 8.
and she's going to take them away. Well, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day.
You as well. And I leave and return to the inn.
You return to the inn, and we'll take a short break. Miko Miyashita, you've returned to the inn. Fuya, in front of you is a black feather.
I want to track it down, where it came from.
Ooh, do a nature check.
Nature. I don't have any pluses. 8.
With an 8, you look around, you don't see where this bird is.
No,
I
Pidgey.
figured it out. You can't
What?
swim.
Yes, actually.
Logically, that would make a lot of sense. But since you're made of wood, wouldn't you just float?
Oh yes, you float.
I don't think so. I'm not just a tree, guys. I still bleed.
Well, Booyah, if you
Hmm.
go overboard,
Do you
I
bleed
promise.
blood or do you bleed sap?
Oh, hey, Miyashita, you're back.
Yeah, then I just overheard your conversation.
Could you help me track down this bird?
What bird?
Which bird? Oh, the black. This feather?
Yes. I'm not
Also,
getting
by
on
the
that
way,
boat.
is the lady just casually in Fuya's room or something?
No, we're
No, this is the ground floor. This is the community. This is the tables in the inn.
This just seems like a feather from. Can I make like a check to know like what species of bird this is? If it's like a
Yeah.
crow or like a raven or an owl, I don't know what other birds are.
Yes, you may.
Like black
Roll a
feathers.
nature check for me. You know, I will allow you to make this check with advantage, since you've hunted a good amount of birds.
She is a
I would say
fellow
as a
lizard
fox.
creature.
Oh, advantage will be very helpful because my first roll was a nat 3.
oh my
And the
gosh.
second one isn't very good either. That's a 5.
No one's really
Pidgey.
rolling hot today.
Everybody rolling
Pidgey,
shit.
please, you're the last one. You have to know.
All right, let me track down all my animal knowledge. What is this, nature?
This is nature.
All right, a -1. Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
That is a 10. Better than Midland.
The three of you look around, frantically trying to find the source of
Oh yeah,
this
I
feather.
got it. This thing probably, most likely, came from a bird.
Right. Can we put together our collective knowledge, like our low knowledge combined into high knowledge?
I'm not quite sure that's how that works. Yeah.
Sure,
Why are
okay,
you
you're my
so-
other brain cells.
Why are you so obsessed with the bird, anyway? Could just
Because
come from
I-
the outside.
You're so right. I run outside to see if there's any birds.
Oh, are we
There's
going
no
right
bird.
now?
Damn it. Okay, no, we're not. Back inside. I'm
Back
obsessed
inside
with this
here.
bird. Because I need it to get to your entertainment place.
I don't think a bird can carry you who is at least 100 times bigger than the bird itself.
You call me fat, Miyashita?
Yes, I'm calling you fatter than a bird.
Drama.
Listen, lady, you seem like a very naturist person. If you help me out, we'll give you more drama. More of a show.
Okay, well, why not? I'm on my break.
Yes.
This feather is likely belongs to someone. I'm gonna do a roll for her. Ah,
Please, lady.
hold on. Oh,
That doesn't
okay.
sound too good. Oh,
No, it cogged. Don't worry, it fell off the fell off my my bed. That is an 18.
Yes. Oh my god.
Belongs to someone up there. She points towards the seal or towards the ceiling.
All right, can
And you
you boost
see-
me?
Perched
Oh.
on one of the on top of the lantern is a PNG that still hasn't sent yet. It's a crow.
This is not big enough to carry me, man. Miyashita, why didn't you tell me?
Oh, are you saying that perhaps, Madame Fuya, you would like maybe say a 5-foot boost up to a higher platform that'd be difficult to manage on your own? Gee, if only one of us had a magical item very astutely bought that could have helped with that situation.
Yeah, I don't need your broom. Actually, I'm gonna call it down my shelf.
You see that this crow is looking at you presently. Fuya.
I'm gonna take out the fake ring that the father had. Did we exchange that for something, or do we still have it? I don't remember if I still.
Thought we gave that back to him.
Why would I? It's mine now. If I still
Oh,
have
that
it, I'm taking it
ring.
out.
Yeah, you still. I would say you still have that ring.
Yes, crows like shiny things, so I present the shiny thing.
As you hold up the shiny ring, you see the crow looks to you, and it opens its mouth.
Ha! Dummy, I'm not gonna fall for a sinful trap.
Oh, you're set.
Hey, Fuya, this
You're
one
set.
talks!
Huh?
Well, of course I talk, dummy. Flowerhead.
Okay, if you talk, would you like to join our adventure?
Flowerhead. What?
Would you
Can't
like
hear you
to?
up here.
My God!
It like flies to a different lantern post.
No, come back!
Do you think this guy has to pay rent? Should we bring this up to the innkeeper?
Well, it depends on how long he's been here. How long have you been here, Crow?
I don't need to tell Flowerhead. Roof is cool. Roof is good.
This guy knows what's up.
Rufus likes Roof.
Roof will hate you if you stay here without helping us.
there's a little
Why?
voice in the back of Fuya's mind, reminding her that she may or may not have a net.
Why?
Yeah, but
Why?
I want to convince him first. I don't want to force him just yet. Listen. Okay, so are you hungry? How about? Do you want some food?
Rufus got food.
What do you not have?
You see that it kind of like reaches into like reaches to like underneath its wings, and it pulls out like a small piece of bread. That wherever the hell it got that from.
Well, that bread looks
Mm,
terrible. I have a most delicious pear that would be way better than that bread.
Oh, Fuya, why are you speaking to the ceiling?
There's a bird up there, and I needed him to help me fly across a canyon, a river, or something. Yeah.
Genji is sitting on the floor
easy.
eating peanuts. Yeah, Fuya can't swim.
Oh, okay. Well, look, you see, June draws out his bow. Okay. Come down here, or I might, be inclined to shoot.
Ooh, going
Yeah,
with a threat.
threaten the guy.
You see the little crow freezes.
Hey, now, Jude. Look, we can still talk to him first.
Oh, don't worry, it'll come down.
As you see, very hesitantly, it kind of starts flying down, and it landed on a adjacent table.
All right, thank you for coming down.
What do you want?
I just need your help. Like, I need you to call a bunch of your crow friends, and maybe like 20 of them can lift me across a river. That would be really nice.
Payment.
Hey, man, how do
Some
I
of us
pay
don't do
you?
things for free. For flower person. Weird treat.
My name is Fuya.
Weird treat.
What's your payment?
Kind of scratches his head.
I have pears. I have jewelry. Kenji, Jude, what do you have? Misha, do you have anything?
Fuya, do you want me to just take you across the river?
How?
Kenji waves the broom.
Oh, would that work?
It hovers 5 feet above the ground. Presumably, it would hover over water. I haven't really tested it out though. But if it does, I'll catch you. As long as you're not like one of those people who, when they're drowning, like also drowns the person trying to help them and like pushes them under the water. Don't do that,
Yeah. I would never be like that.
said the scorpion to the frog.
Fuya would like to ask the inner power that is the DM. Would that work?
It might, but first, Fuya, you need to make a reflex save.
What?
The bird's going on the attack.
I did nothing to deserve this. What in the what?
Also,
16.
Yes?
Go ahead. Go ahead, babe.
oh, I was just saying Miyashita might not be the best person to ask for things to give to a bird because I eat birds.
You see that the crow takes like a sharp dive and tries to snatch the ring out of your hand.
Hey, no.
Payment.
We-
Payment.
Actually, I think I have. You could be my backup plan. If we have a plan now, you follow me to where we're going, and if that plan fails, then I'll pay you. Okay?
Complicated.
Don't worry. All you have to do is follow.
Esteemed customer. Wait, that is a crow.
Hey,
That's what you're getting,
I
Rocket?
have some trees in the back. Let me just go back and check. You see the innkeeper kind of walks out with a plate of looks like assortment of small dim sums.
Okay, see, this is the prepayment.
Hold on, we're just gonna give it to the bird?
Please.
You already ate Genji like an hour ago.
There is always room in the tank.
As you get close, you see that the little crow has started eating on this plate had out by the innkeeper.
Can we just
And
carry the
as
plate to the location? As he's eating it?
Can you what? What are you trying to do?
Can we carry the plate to the location as he's eating it? Just so like
You can certainly ask the innkeeper.
innkeeper, can we take this plate of dim sums with us?
You see that you see that as the little crow is eating, out of nowhere, the innkeeper kind of slams a little
What?
basket on top of it.
Whoa!
Aha! Well, gotcha.
The least violent person here.
Oh, don't worry, Fuya. I thought you wanted this bird.
I
Well,
did.
bird keeping was a very common hobby in the palace. Had to
Grandpa, you
learn
didn't
a
tell me.
trick or two.
You didn't tell me everything about the palace one day.
Let me go. Let me go.
We will when we get to the river. Just enjoy your dim sum. Like slide a dim sum into the basket.
So what are you gonna do with this bird?
Use it to summon all of his bird friends and fly me across the river.
Oh,
in
whoa,
case
I
the
didn't know
broom.
birds could summon all their bird friends for that.
Have you seen a crow attack?
This has been really fun and all, but I'm heading back to work.
Oh, thanks,
Yes,
Patrol
yes, we're coming
Lady.
with you.
Oh, okay.
I take the crow basket and the dim sum. It's like, all right, innkeeper, we'll be back. I'll be sure to return this.
Innkeeper, we're going to the entertainment
Oh.
district. Do you want to, like, come, or do you want us to bring you anything?
I could come, but I'm afraid someone would have to stay here and take care of, well, the inn.
Actually, where are you two going?
Oh, to the entertainment district, Mishida. You want
The
to come?
east side, I suppose. Been a little while. I can't say that I'm not itching to go.
You see
Oh,
this
did
little
you
bag
receive
gambling.
information that Silo is an entertainment district, or
I would say you wouldn't know.
Verifying with alcohol, so that's
You
probably
wouldn't
it.
know since having missed the the bulk of the conversation, but it seems that everyone is
in my
heading
mind,
towards.
I am thinking a bit more lowly of Kenji and Fuya attempting to have fun while someone is missing.
He's not missing. I think he just needs some time to himself, and I don't know, maybe he's over there. I'll be honest, I just don't know what to
Kenji,
do
you
with the rest of the
posted
day.
a missing person poster.
This is true. But it's less a missing person and more so a notice to Silo to please come home.
Don't worry, he's definitely the person drinking a bunch of alcohol. We'll find him. Innkeeper, if he comes back while we're gone, just like tell him where we went.
You see that as you say that, one pats on the pats the back of the innkeeper. Oh, it was very hard. Uh, you see one kind of express sorry to the best of their ability. They point to themselves and then they point towards the place where the innkeeper usually stands.
He looks like one's gonna keep watch here. They've
I
really
can
gotten
also
into the
remain here if
innkeeper.
needed. I'm not
One.
too interested in what the entertainment district offers.
No, Miyashita, we need you. The
Well,
silos over there.
you should. Yes, you should try to. Speaking of,
What battles would the entertainment district have?
Idols, you say?
But I
well,
suppose that if there's no one watching after you two might indeed end up in the fight.
Don't worry,
yes,
Giles.
well. In any case, the entertainment district has great music. And music is a form of art that, well, anyone can enjoy.
Yeah, and Madam Miyashita,
Miss
they're
Miyashita.
talking about, like, you know, a bunch of plays with history and stuff, and you seem like you're kind of be interested in that.
I mean, the last time we went to a museum of history, that didn't end so well.
Yeah, but what's the odds of that happening twice, you know?
From the events that have happened so far, quite high, I would say.
So you're
Well,
not
I
gonna
would hope
go?
that this is a peaceful and delightful trip.
Hopefully. But just in case, I will.
You all sound very suspicious
Hmm.
of the entertainment district. Nothing is going to happen, okay? Aside from some music shows and all that.
Yeah,
I'm not
come
sure
on,
what part of the
guys.
city you are from, but that's where we work every day, and
And
you know,
nothing
not much
bad
to
has
say.
happened to
Um,
them.
Except for me and a couple of coworkers are currently on a bed. But you know what? I'll tell you more once we get there. I really do need to be heading back. My lunch break is like over in 5 minutes.
Pretty important. Like, are you a leader?
Well, I play pipa. I suppose
Yes,
I'm
so
more of a
you're a leader.
senior musician.
Okay, we'll follow in the carriage behind you.
All right, chop chop.
Ooh. We'll trail a little bit farther behind because I don't want those tigers scaring the horses of her carriage.
As you see, well, the innkeeper and June is going to tag along, unless one of you.
Yeah, group trip.
Hooray!
I suppose it's time for the roof again, and I hop onto the roof.
Roof,
We
roof,
have
roof,
got to
roof.
get that. Oh no.
Well, I would join you on the roof, except for these old bones are a little, not
Innkeeper,
great for climbing.
I want you to know that,
Yes.
like, if you die or like we encounter a battle, you have to hide. I will die if you die.
Would hope not. But I assure you that I will be fine, Julia. I may be I may be dull from all these years of brewing tea, but I have tricks up my sleeve.
Leah looks at his withered old bones, little skeleton over here. It's okay.
Innkeeper can hold
I
his
am
own.
imagining the innkeeper just pouring, spraying burning hot tea at enemies, and that feels quite effective.
Yeah, Innkeeper can hold his own in a fight, guys. Don't you worry. We fought that giant termite before.
Exactly right. And Kenji here, young Kenji, is a great fighter. I'm sure you'll keep us, well, safe and sound.
You hear that, Kenji? So like anything that happens is on you.
Nothing's gonna happen.
And nothing is going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
I would say this trip is, kind of, it's like a decent amount, of... It's like at least like an hour or two. By the time you get to the edge of the road, you see a very different view.
Did you say an hour or two of a ride?
Yes.
Oh my, that lady went out this far for lunch?
She's a long break.
It's a long break.
That just shows you
and you
how
get
good
to...
the inn is. People travel from so far just to have the tea.
Well, I suppose I did do a little bit of advertisement, and Leron helped with that. So, thank him for all these new customers.
Glad to see that business is booming for you, Master Innkeeper.
Indeed, indeed. You see that the horse carriage has stopped.
Love the song.
And as you look around, you see these kind of very distinct architecture. You see these like low or sometimes double storage stored buildings, all with this like blue roof, this blue kind of blue brick, or it's not quite a brick. It's like almost like a fish scale patterned roof, and white walls. And in between these buildings, a number of clear waterway. In fact, the water is so clear that you can kind of see some plants kind of drifting along the current.
Whoa.
And you see a couple of small boats coming and going.
Alright, Fui, it's your last chance. Sure you don't want to get on the boat? It seems super cool.
Yeah, I'm really sure. Give me a broom.
Alright, let's test this bad boy out. Kenji's gonna take out the broom and get on it. Get ready to go across the river.
And sing old to the people.
It's probably fine.
What was that, everyone? Oh, we really need to get going. I'm a little, maybe a little more late than I thought. Anyways, we're heading to the, well, actually, you know where we're heading to. Meet Lise. He's our driver, or boatsman.
Hi, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
Well, greetings.
Greetings. We have a little more. Well, we'll be at full capacity. Even with those two on a broom. That broom
Wave.
flies, yes?
I wave from my broom. 5 feet in the air, yes it does.
Does anybody have a witch hat?
Hello there. Well, you can tie your broom to the bolt.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Sometimes it's a little hard to drive this thing.
Well, I got
Oh, the
some
broom
ropes.
is now
I got some sturdy ropes, but if you got a rope of your own, feel free to use some. Oh, sorry, you were saying something.
No, I was just merely comparing the broom to a surfboard.
You think the
At the
shape is a
time-
little off.
I really want to get a witch hat. In the time that we came here, can I have made an origami witch hat?
Yes. I would say you need to have one hand on the broom just to prevent yourself from falling off.
And the other
Yeah.
hand is gonna hold the witch hat to prevent it from falling.
I'm gonna put the hat on Kenji, so he's the driver.
You can try. I would say, what would this be? What row would this be? What material
One
do you have
hand?
to make a witch hat?
Literally
yeah.
nothing. Literally nothing.
There are lily pads in the water,
Like,
but you think that it would be very challenging to.
Borrow from Frogger.
Oh my gosh, I can like look like Frogger.
Fuya at that Fuya wants to just smack a wet lily pad on his face. Yeah, I don't have anything. Alright, you're gonna have to be a witch another time, Kenji.
For now, I can just
Oh.
be a humble broom rider.
Right now, you're just a humble broom rider.
I used the red rope magic rope to wrap the broom to the boat.
You certainly could.
Alright, then are we all set?
I'd say, but the boat has already kind of moved along. As you see all these buildings, large and small buildings, past you as you travel. You think you also crosses. You kind of go underneath a couple of these bridges with an arch, small bridges with an arch. They're people with. You'd say this part of town has you've seen definitely more people with fine silks and more colorful garments. You see some people are holding an umbrella even though it's not raining.
Seems like the kind of place Silo would hang out. I don't know.
Yeah.
At some point you also smelled fresh bakeries, but as you go past that the smell kind of dissipates.
Oh yeah, you would think riding on the broom would seem scarier than riding in the boat, but I'm glad you've gotten over your fears.
It's oddly okay. I mean, like, I'm clutching this thing like it's my last line of existence, but it doesn't
Kenji's
feel
like
like a boat.
leaning
so it's fine.
over, trying to run a hand through the water.
Please no.
Yeah, do a what would this be?
No.
Hmm. If you want to do this, that is a
Of course I want to do it.
acrobatics check.
Oh my gosh.
Have rolled not above a 10 this entire session. Let's go. That is still below a 10, but I have crazy acrobatics. It's a 13.
With a 13, you lean over, and you feel you dip the tip of your. I would say you can actually dip all your fingers in the water, as you feel the cool kind of water brush through your fingers.
Oh, this place is awesome.
You almost feel something hit your finger, but it might be a little piece of debris. Might be a fish. You don't know.
Oh, I want to catch a fish so bad.
As you lean over, Fuya, you feel the weight of. You feel your weight tilt to Kenji's side.
Junior,
He's
stop
a little
touching
bit
the water.
unbalanced right now.
Oh yeah, I think I can almost grab a fish.
I'm leading as a counterweight.
Make an acrobatics check for me. Actually, no. Make an athletics check for me, Fuya.
$17.
With a 17, you tilt the broom just in time to counterbalance the weight, and you don't
Kenji,
fall off.
You're the worst driver. You're not getting your witch hat.
I was really looking forward to it now that you were hyping it up.
Witch hats are only for good drivers that don't touch the water.
But like, I almost got a fish.
We can get food at the entertainment district.
Oh, well, this one's more just for like street cred to see if I can catch a fish in the water, you know.
Oh my gosh.
We continue to
We
bicker
tried-
until we
Well,
reach the shore.
I don't know. Can you actually fish here? That would be kind of cool, actually. I think.
Yeah, it's probably anti-fishing laws. Look what you're doing. You're a criminal.
That's why I'm checking. I always ask first.
Well, actually, you could. Most of the fish here are goldfish or descendants of goldfish. So, I don't know if those are going to taste good. You can certainly try, though.
No, you cannot try, Kenji. Do not try again.
It's right there.
At least don't try on the broom.
But how else are we gonna get so close to the water?
You can be on the edge of the river on land and use a fishing pole.
I've never used a fishing pole before.
It is a tool that you use to catch fish.
I never would have
Yeah,
guessed.
well, you attach a hook to a rod and you lower a piece of food.
Alright, I'll have to put that on my bucket list then.
You feel the boat kind of slowly come to a stop. As physics also kind of took you, Kenji, and Fuya a bit further along before the broom loses its momentum. But you are kind of, you see that there are stairs leading from the water up to the kind of sidewalk.
Could you just I untie the string. Kenji, just like direct us towards the stairs.
We're like right here though. It's like you pretty much just hop off right there. You can reach it.
Maybe a little bit closer.
Alright, if you want me to drive this thing, I push down hard, tilting
Bro.
forward.
Athletics check from you, Fuya.
Bro, what?
If you roll below a 10,
I got 11.
okay. You hop out just in time to not get your feet wet.
Gosh, Kenji!
I thought plants were supposed to like water.
I like showers. Maybe like a really shallow pool.
You see the boatman helps everyone else get out the boat.
Oh my god, we're gonna have to
as
do
he
this
kind of
again when we go back.
offers them a hand. Um,
I suppose I'll. Should I let the bird go free now, or Rufus? I mean, we still gotta go back.
Oh, we ask him. Hey, Rufus, are you still in there?
Let me out. Let me out. I smell fish.
Sounds like it must
Okay,
be
Rufus,
that.
I'll let you out if you promise to meet me back here in like an hour or two.
No promises.
You'll get extra dim sum.
Yo,
if you meet me
Rufus, do you
back
want to
here.
catch a show with us?
Show seems fun.
Okay.
Undecided. Undecided.
It's
It is a hard decision. There's a lot of different plays.
I am eyeing the girl and possibly thinking it as a dinner choice.
no. Rufus, if you come with us, there might be a play about a brave little bird named Rufus that gets like a bunch of food and everybody adores him.
Fine. Fine. Rufus will come with.
Yay! I unleashed the basket.
It immediately kind of Rufus immediately darts out. But you watch as it kind of darts towards the sky. It flies in a circle, and then it kind of hovers in the air.
Play. Where?
We'll follow these people, I guess. So
Fine.
walking towards yeah.
Yeah, I think we're just following the deer lady.
You do. As you enter the Five Lakes Resort, immediately, kind of the entrance has a lot of these drapery garments. And you hear music playing in like pretty much everywhere. There's also weird incense, a bit strong for you, Mikomiyashita. But everyone else perhaps would find pretty pleasant. It smells of kind of a combination of cinnamon and citron.
It smells like a cliffhanger, so
French
I'm like
onion,
rushing.
Yeah,
I
he's
feel like
taking
rushing
his
the deer
time.
lady.
He's looking at all the places, seeing the pretty trees.
No, could you speed it up? We gotta find Silo now.
Is there a casino in this area?
Who do you ask?
That's the dear lady. Excuse me, miss. Is there a casino in this area?
Yes, of course. If you really, if you're into gambling, Miss Shrine Maiden, I think the Golden Chicken Mountain have the most famous casinos. The one we have here is rather small. It also not in this building. Our opera house is mostly, music and entertainment, and we have some guest rooms.
Which
I see.
room?
It's just that one of our companions who used or is still gambling may be there. So thought that a casino might be a good place to start looking.
Well, casino's certainly not in this building.
Well, let's start with this building first. Didn't you say there was 2 guests that were weird?
Of course. There's one with very greasy hair, and well, he stormed into here. He wouldn't talk to anyone.
That
He
sounds
looks
like our
pissed.
greasy-haired pissed guy.
Maybe it's Jesus.
You
I know who
mean
he-
Hisak?
Oh yeah, he sucked. Yeah.
I also don't know who Hisak is. Doesn't seem to be on our guest list.
Well, can we talk to the greasy-haired guy?
Respectfully, outside of this establishment, I can talk anything, but in here they are our guests.
We're not gonna bother
Like,
them. We just want to talk.
I'm really not at liberty to expose, guest information to anyone.
Well, what if we just happened to walk by his room?
That is possible, certainly, but it would be more convincing if said guest have tickets to a show.
Ugh.
How much are tickets?
Well, it's about 50 each. But since we know each other, I can convince them to have it 40.
Deal, I'll
40
go.
is half of my wealth. My God, Miyashita, hey, my friends.
Oh, you two can go. I don't think we need all 3 of us or all 4 of us to look for Silo in the Opera House.
Okay, so you want to go for the casino?
I will go for the casino just in case he is there.
If we're splitting up, is there like a spa or something nearby? He's really big about his skin, so...
Well, we're splitting up so soon. I suppose. I mostly wanted to check out the play and the music. I will stay here.
Okay, if we split up, we need a way to contact each other because, like, if I find Silo, I'm not comforting him. I'm gonna call you guys over to comfort him.
Booyah, if you find Silo, you have to do it. That's what friends are for.
No.
I know that
no.
you two are super close and great friends.
No, then I'm gonna go to the place I don't think he's in. I want to go to the spa.
I can cast One Direction sending of messages as a way of communication. If I find him, I will send a message.
We can't do that though. Why can't I do that? I need an ability. I can. Oh, I can send off. I can communicate with Frogger, but what's my distance?
Wouldn't it be
I
better
would
just
say-
to send Rufus for communication? If Rufus is willing, that is.
You know what? That's so right.
I sense conspiracy. Slimy. Secretive.
Not secretive. We're just trying to help a
Yeah,
friend
it's
out,
super
or
secretive.
an acquaintance, really.
And you get to be in on the secret. That's what friends are for.
Ooh. Rufus, curious.
Well,
What secret?
we can tell you the secrets, but then you have to go pass the secret on to, like, the other people.
Yeah,
Okay.
like telephone.
Out.
Okay,
Rufus,
so Kenji,
try.
So
Yeah.
Keji, do you want Rufus, or Rufus, do you want to stay with me?
Well, Rufus, didn't you want to see the play? You probably get in for free, because you're like a bird.
Play now?
Yeah, it's happening like now.
Ooh. Where?
Here? He gestures to, like, the opera house.
Okay, bye.
Rufus Rufus will head away.
All right, Keji, go ahead and go over there with him.
I mean, if he goes to the opera house, then I'll catch him there. But if he just went somewhere else, like, who knows?
I think he went to the opera house. That's why I'm sending you there.
Well, I'll go check out the opera house. See if he's there.
Yay!
I kind of want to see a play, too, so.
And I will go to
Oh.
Southeast. You have to let me know everything that happens, though. That play sounds really important with Captain Whitebeard. That name feels very
You
familiar.
mean Captain White Dragon?
White Dragon, yeah.
Well, I don't know how much I'm going to be paying attention to the play if I'm looking for Silo, so.
You can look for Silo after the play is done.
Alright, I have to. Number one priority is to find Silo. Hopefully I'll figure out what's happening with, like, that, Captain White guy, so.
No, I think number 2 is Silo. Number 1
Alright, number 1, finding Silo, and watching the play about whatever about that play was. Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Farewell.
We'll head in direction of Spa then.
Where are you two heading, Fuya and Mikomiyashita?
Ace
I am
Spa.
heading to the casino.
I would say, Mikomiyashita, you are not sure where a casino would be.
I ask a random
You
stranger
asked
on the
a-
street.
You asked this stranger in this like fine kind of black silk garment with like these square pattern, and he tells you that the nearest casino is kind of about a block away.
Alright, I thank the kind stranger and head that direction.
I would say, let's switch to a crowd noise. Or, all right. You enter the casino. At this hour, there's not too many people in there, but
Is there a front
You-
desk worker?
yes, indeed.
Greetings.
You see that there's
Oh,
well, yeah, no, he greets you back. This kind of bluish skinned snake front desk receptionist greets you back.
Wonderful day it is.
indeed.
Greetings.
Have you seen, perchance, if a person, a young man with greasy hair, gray skin, a little mustache, some leopard print clothing,
Have I
entered this casino?
have I seen someone? Are you the cop?
No, I am not a
The
cop.
scouts?
No, I am not with the scout.
Hmm.
I am merely looking for a friend.
Usually people don't ask for friends in the casino. They would just walk in
So,
and find them. If you know where they are.
yes, the thing is that we don't know where he is, and that's why I am here to look for him while my other friends are in other places trying to look for him. The thing is that he went through some things lately, and we're afraid of him hurting himself or something. That's why we're trying to find him
Well,
before he does.
then I am sorry, but there might be a couple of. We never have a shortage of greasy hair patrons. You'd have to look inside.
All right then. Thank you for the information. And I enter the casino.
You enter the casino, and there are definitely a couple of tables of people. You see that there's a couple of like card games. There's a large glass container with almost like a roulette of some sort in the center.
Actually, this is a bit late, but can I like grab one of Kenji's missing person posters?
How many did you make, Kenji?
Probably made, like, we'll say I made 3.
Then sure, I will allow you to take a missing person poster.
And I just go around the tables asking patrons who aren't gambling at the moment and holding up the poster and say things like, "Excuse me, have you seen this person around here lately?"
No, I've never met this man in my life.
Really?
I see.
I mean, oh, my brother has like a, scar on his right hand. Well, no, this on the right of his face. But I don't think he has gray skin. No, last time I checked.
Who's asking? Are you a cop?
No, I am not a cop.
They leave.
Miko Miyashita, you see among the crowd as you kind of walk around, you see a familiar face.
Who might that be?
You see Hisak.
Oh my
He's-
Yeah, this guy
god!
following us everywhere.
Love him.
Actually, do I know Hisak, or is Fuya the only one that knows Hisak?
I would say you've seen this man before. You clearly remember seeing this man before.
I vaguely recall him having like some sort of connection with Fuya. I guess I just remember him handing Fuya like some emeralds or something, and Fuya have been wearing that necklace. Greetings. Your name Hisak. Was that right?
Greetings. You're one of the. Wait, you're. Yes. God, you're one of the people who saved my life. Fancy seeing you here.
Likewise. So I am actually looking for a person, and you probably also know him. His
You're
name
not
is
looking for
Silo.
Silo, are you? Because I'm not here.
I am indeed looking for Silo.
Hey,
And
do you happen to be Silo?
yes, I am. I'm sorry. I think based
I-
on your appearance, you probably get mistaken as Silo many times.
No,
But
no.
worry not. I can
Actually, only
distinguish you
once.
too.
Well, I'm sorry. How am I supposed to know where fuck that person? Silo has decided to go. Well, I've not seen him here, if that's what you're asking.
I see. Okay, thank you for the information, and I suppose
Sorry, I wasn't of much help.
good luck on your gambling.
Tell him who you wants to call him.
Thank you. I appreciate
Farewell.
it. Farewell.
And I exit the
No.
casino.
I should have got the casino.
You leave the casino. Fuya, you went to a nearby spa. There are actually lots of spas here. This particular spa is see, it's strangely it's ocean themed. Lots of
Ooh.
you see that it seems to have a pearl theme going on. The front reception desk has like this pearlescent table.
I mean, oddly enough, the ocean theme doesn't really bother Fuya after the even though the herring experience. Hi, excuse me, front desk lady.
Front desk lady is kind of see that she's a fish. Take a bow.
Typecast.
Fuya in her mind is like, this is not how a mermaid is supposed to be. It's supposed to be the legs or the fish parts. Oh, sorry, excuse me, lady.
Welcome to the harbor. How can I help you today? Oh, you look like you could use some spa.
That kind of sounds like an insult, but I would really like a spa, but I can't. I don't have time today. I'm looking for an acquaintance that has greasy hair, gray skin, looks like a criminal.
Don't worry. You can book an appointment with us if you're busy today.
Ooh, am I ever gonna come back here? I guess I could do it after we find Silo, right? Yeah. So, how much is it?
Well, for first timers, we have a special discount. It's 60% off at
Mhm.
just a whopping 35.
35? I'll take that. That is gonna be like almost all my money if I have to go into that. thing.
Oh,
So,
wonderful. Well,
There's a little
can I-
Miyashita appearing on Fuya's shoulder, whispering, "Financial responsibility."
A little
yes,
Kenji
35
appears on
coins.
the other. You should eat the cucumbers.
I shoo the Kenji off my shoulder immediately.
Wow.
35 coins equals 150 billion coins of happiness. So, like, I'll make the appointment for like 2 to 3 hours from now. Is that okay?
Hmm, let me check. Yes, we do have one open spot.
Awesome. I'll take that. Well, what comes with the package? Do I get like a mud bath? Do I get face mask?
Well, you get both of these plus a physical massage.
Okay. And I'm sorry, I completely forgot about my question. Did you answer my question about the person coming here?
No, we've not seen a greasy person.
I really like that description. All right, thank
You
you.
gave that. Well, see you later.
What were you gonna say?
You gave that description to us.
Yeah, I know. Bye. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to pay the
Well, see
40
you
again.
soon. Yeah, please take 35 coins off your.
And the
Escape.
35 was only a deposit.
Wait, what?
Okay, thanks for your
I thought it
appointment.
was...
We'll see you later when you have to pay the full booking fee.
No.
Kenji. As you enter the opera house, you're accompanied by Jun and the innkeeper.
Hey, it's the
Oh,
theater
Mr.
boys.
Innkeeper. I've never heard of this White Dragon General or whatever. So, do you know anything?
Yes, of course.
people praise him for being a very loyal, a loyal soldier, and an excellent general. Did you know that he had saved, well, he had saved technically not the king at the moment, but the person he serves, he had saved his son from 200 men.
Seems like a lot.
That is indeed a lot.
Is that like really true, or is that just like a story?
Who knows? I personally do believe that the White Dragon General did really save a child from the hands of, well, 200 soldiers. There are, well, voices that doubted his ferocity. They say he is but a bodyguard for the man he serves. But I think his bravery goes far beyond that.
What makes you say that? Do you like know him?
No, he was a little before my time.
Whoa, so he's like 1,000,000 years old.
Well, that is how stories get told. Over time, tales spread, and some things change, some things don't.
Well, I hope we're able to catch the show. It sounds kind of interesting, and Fuya said she wanted the rundown. But we have more important things. I'm gonna be like looking. So, are we like entering the theater, or like we're just in the opera house as a whole?
You are currently in the opera house as a whole. So how the floor layout is like for the first floor is that there is a big kind of wide open hall that you just came through. And then further in is the theater, and upstairs is the guest rooms. You also see that there's signs pointing towards the guest room, and they have like drawings and things that say there's also like drinks and food and whatnot upstairs.
Do we have time before the play starts, or the opera, whatever the performance is?
Didn't it already start?
It has already started. You can hear like faint kind of
Okay. Do you think Silo
singing.
likes like the opera?
Well, I don't know him as well as you do, perhaps. But after what you've told me about what happened to him, I think he is probably looking for some more quiet.
Alright. Maybe you guys then should go to see the opera. I mean, you guys did pay for opera tickets, so I don't want to stop you from going to the opera if you want to go. But I think I'm going to try and sneak upstairs to the guest rooms and see if I can find him.
Oh, are you sure you don't want us to come with you?
I mean, you can come if you want. Again, I just thought, like, you guys would want to see the show. Plus, I'm pretty sneaky, so... Kenji leans on a vase, and it falls off and crashes.
That was the turtle guy's vase.
Ignore that.
Careful with that. You gotta well, actually you can pay for it later.
Kenji writes an IOU. But,
in that case,
so...
The IOU is a free stay at the inn.
God, I'm burning through a lot of these.
in that case, the innkeeper and June are going to go catch a show. You are free to walk up, Kenji.
Alright, just a normal fancy guy who's totally supposed to be here, in these guest rooms. I'm just gonna start walking upstairs.
You walk upstairs. There are quite a few guest rooms here. I would say you haven't asked the dear lady to tell you which room it is.
She didn't seem very forthcoming with divulging information like that.
So I would say you don't know which room Silo is in.
How many rooms are there? Is this like a full
There are
hotel?
There are about 10 rooms.
Oh, that's not much at all. Yeah, Kenji
and this
will just
in this
knock
part.
on me.
You think
Oh, in this part.
you think there should be more? And you also hear kind of distant clappings. You think like a section of the play is over.
I gotta
But
do
yeah,
this
you
quick before
you
they
think there
find
might
out
be
again.
more rooms beyond this point, but right now you see about 10 rooms. They're also all named after some flower, like
I was
orchid
gonna say, do
or
they have like
jasmine.
names? Yeah, are they like themed?
They do have themes.
If I was Silo, I would go to like obviously the prettiest or like most expensive room. So I'll think about whatever the most expensive flower is, and I'll check that one.
You what Kenji, what flower do you think is really expensive?
I think probably the orchids are pretty expensive.
You head to the orchids room.
Ooh, or is there like like saffron or something? Spices are always really expensive. But I don't know if those count as like flowers.
I would say you don't see any spices, but you look around and you do see one room that's named Autumn. That's not really a flower.
Alright, I'll check out the orchid
Is there a
first and then I'll go
room?
to autumn.
Is there a room that's red spider lily?
Yes, there is actually a room with a red spider lily.
God, there's too many
That will be
rooms.
Fuya's room.
I'm in there. That's my bedroom.
Since there's only 10 rooms, I'll probably check all of them if I can. I'm just like,
how do you
checking
want
the
to check
door.
them? Oh, you're just going to knock on the door, or?
I want to check if the door is unlocked, and then I'll knock and see if there's anyone inside.
They are all locked.
Does anyone answer when I knock on the doors?
Yes. You see that when you knock on the orchid's door, a couple opens the door. And they are both half naked.
Hey, room service, what's up?
You're not room service.
No. Hey, so I'm wondering if you guys seen like a guy around here. He kind of has like gray kind of skins, black hair. He's got like a.
They close the door on
hat.
you.
All right. Well, if you, I like yell out from behind the door. Okay. Well, if you see him, let me know.
Surprised they answered.
Wait, I need to know. Are they two guys? Or one guy, one girl? Or two girls?
You guys cannot pry into the sexual life of these two random NPCs.
Oh my.
One of them is anamorphic, so it's a little hard to tell. You think there might be two guys, Kenji.
Happy Pride.
Happy furry, happy pride.
So everyone, no one answered the door except for those guys.
I would say you knock on most doors. There's a couple of them. You hear noises inside.
Oh no.
But they don't.
You gotta get out of there.
No one wants to be. I just don't understand why no one wants to, like, say hi to a friendly face who's just, walking around.
You see that as you approach the autumn room, a door that you previously thought was locked, as you knocked and no one opened, you see that it's actually open as the door kind of slowly slides open.
That's weird. Well, might as well barge in, no consequences.
No.
I'm gonna enter the room.
You enter the room. And what you see is a mess on the ground. Lots of kind of flipped over plates and bowls and drinks. And slumped over on a couch, and on the red couch, is Silo.
Yay!
You see that
Found him.
his hair is like slightly less greasy. It's kind of everywhere and tangled. And he was holding something in his hand.
Is he passed out or is he conscious?
You think he looks pretty passed out.
I'm gonna kind of lean down, kind of like shake his shoulder a bit. Hey, Silo. Hey, buddy. Does he respond at all?
As
Does
you
he
get
wake up?
close, as you get close though, he immediately kind of flips up. You're not supposed to be here.
Hey, Silo. How's it going?
Why are you here?
Well, we're looking for you, obviously. Did you see my bulletin message? I could only leave it on like a couple of places because I didn't have that many posters.
What? Oh, yes,
Oh, so you did see
Yes.
him?
I did. Kenji, why the hell are you here?
Well, I already told you we're looking for you.
Why don't you go off with everyone else, and you could go play your heroes and adventurers, and leave me out of it.
Oh, well, I mean, I guess we could, but I wanted to make sure that you were like, okay. He kind of looks around at like the kind of trashed room and the broken bottles and stuff. Are you okay?
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be?
Well, I don't know. I was kind of thinking about it, to be honest. Maybe that's why I wanted to find you.
Kenji. I went with, well, I let you all tag along with me because we're all heading towards the same direction. And now that time is over. I don't want any part in any stupid suicide mission you're about to inevitably drag yourself into.
We're on a suicide mission?
You fought a fucking monster. And you got yourself in a arena.
That's true. I mean, we didn't, like, try, though. Those things just kind of happened.
Yes, which is exactly why I wouldn't want to be a part of it.
Are we, like, dangerous?
No, you are the danger. Genji, Toya hates my face. And Nico Miyashita doesn't really even talk to me. One wouldn't care because they cannot even speak. The inn is not my home. I don't have any. So you can leave me alone.
Well, do you not want to hang out with us because you don't like us, or because we get into a bunch of fights all the time? Now I'm confused.
I hang out with all of you because you're heading towards this town, and I needed a free bodyguard. You
I
know,
mean, we wouldn't have charged you anyway.
you know what your problem is, Kenji? You think that being kind to everyone makes the world go around. And I think that's stupid. You're doing me a favor by leaving me the hell alone. So if you would go out, walk out from this door and close the door, please.
Kenji kind of like pokes his fingers together and he takes a step back. Okay, I mean, if that's like what you want, then he kind of like slides over to the door, and like he's about to close the door. If it's worth anything, though, I like you.
You see that Silo is silent as he looks at you with kind of these baggy eyes, and he quickly turns away.
And I don't know if
You
I'm
can
kind to you just because I'm kind to everyone, but I don't know. Sometimes it feels like people just need a friend. And I think if I was in a place where I didn't have any friends and it really sucked, so maybe I just want to be that person that I wish I had. And I guess I'll still be that person, you know, even if you don't want me to. You know where the inn is, and you do, like, still have a home there, obviously.
Good for you.
You see, he turns his face away.
I'll
No,
keep
get
your
out.
door locked. And I'm gonna close it, and I'll leave.
No!
You close the door.
Kenji's just gonna, like, stand outside for a bit, and kinda, he's gonna, like, sit down and, like, take a couple of minutes to himself. And probably go downstairs later.
And as you do, your kind of moment of silence is interrupted by a wave of clapping. As you hear people cheering and clapping. But as the sound kind of fades, it's time to head downstairs, perhaps.
Well, June and the innkeeper are still downstairs, so better go let them know. And I'll walk downstairs to go find them.
As you walk downstairs, you think that you've had down like a good amount of kind of stairs, and you enter uh as you kind of head down to the bottom of the stairs, uh you notice that they locked the door, kind of, or closed the door.
Man, I've never been like a theater. I'm like not supposed to enter if it's like in the middle of the show, right? Oh man.
You do you open the door? It is a closed door.
This is the door to the theater.
You think so?
Well, I don't want to just like sit here for the next hour. How long do theaters go for? They're like really long, aren't they? Man, I don't want to sit out here all this time. I'll just sneak in, but I'll be really quiet about it. Then none of the guards will notice or anything. Yeah, I'll try to.
Everybody
I'll
immediately
enter.
turns around.
As you open the door,
Oh no.
you enter a very pretty theater. You don't think, is this the same show that's playing before? You're not so sure. But there are people here. And this very much looks like a theater. You see like these beautiful kind of cyan blue stage. And a variety of guests are kind of sitting and chattering.
Do I spot June, the innkeeper, or Rufus anywhere?
No, you do not spot any of them.
Is the deer lady here?
The dear lady is also not here.
I think I might be in the wrong theater. I wish I remembered what number they told us to go to. Excuse me, do any of you know where perhaps the production of, what's his name? The General of the White Dragon or something?
Before they could respond, who do you ask, first of all?
There's people in here, right? They're like theater goers. They're like civilians.
Yes.
I'll just like approach.
You think so? They're sitting. They're all like on their seats. You ask a nearby person. You ask perhaps the closest person, who's like a wolf guy, in like fine silk garments. And as you ask him, before he could respond, the music stopped, and Benji, you see that this theater has a puppet show,
Puppets?
and not just any puppets, as the giant, kind of beautiful puppet doll gets lowered from the ceiling.
Kenji is immediately captivated. This is the coolest thing he's ever seen.
And as the strings gets toggled, this giant beautiful puppet starts to dance around. Kenji, do a perception check for me.
Oh boy.
I would say that's fine. I will not ask you to roll at disadvantage
I can do it at disadvantage.
for being distracted.
Why do you invite misfortune upon yourself?
I am fully captivated by this thing. Perception is a 13.
You think it's a perfectly normal theater.
Yeah, of course. Kenji is absolutely captivated by this puppet. He, in fact, entirely forgets about the fact that he was trying to look for June and the innkeeper and the crow, and he just wants to sit and watch the puppet show.
It's on top of the wolves.
As you watch, and the opera kind of begins. as people kind of started singing. Who was singing? You're not quite sure. This puppet dances around as Kenji, you see that the strings are perhaps a little weird. The strings are a little thicker than what you would think. And in the sound of opera, Kenji, you watch as this puppet transforms as it dances. And that is where we're going to end today's
No.
session.